Tethered yours to mine, no anesthetic for hearts electric. Parts start to decay when just your shadow half remains. The operation had complications, and the part of you that died I'll carry all my life. Lovers slowly decomposing, so it goes. Could have been paradise, could have had diamond eyes that held so tight that I lost her. We could have been fireflies, but that fire died, dead and gone. I was wrong, love's a call. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. It could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, and you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'm a drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, darling. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain?
Shooting me with words, but I won't let them bruise. Even though it hurts, I won't show it to you. 'Cause it will ricochet, I won't let it bite. I will look at you and tell you that I'm alright. Like a ricochet, it will come back to you. 'Cause I don't care about you anymore. So you can't hurt me like you did before. Let me tell you, not because my eyes are open, your words will keep bouncing away. And even if you're trying to hurt me, my skin's getting thicker each day. I don't know how you fall asleep at night, knowing that your words are hurtful, it's just not right. Not because my eyes are open, your words will keep bouncing away. Like a ricochet, like a ricochet, like a ricochet, like a ricochet. I used to let it in, all the things you said. You try to turn me into somebody else, but it will ricochet. I won't let it bite. I will look at you and tell you that I'm alright. Like a ricochet, it will come back to you. 'Cause I don't care about you anymore. So you can't hurt me like you did before. Let me tell you, not because my eyes are open, your words will keep bouncing away. And even if you're trying to hurt me, my skin's getting thicker each day. Don't know how you fall asleep at night, knowing that your words are hurtful, it's just not right. No, because my eyes are open, your words will keep bouncing away. Like a ricochet, like a ricochet, like a ricochet, like a ricochet. Let me tell you, not because my eyes are open, your words will keep bouncing away. And even if you're trying to hurt me, my skin's getting thicker each day. Don't know how you fall asleep at night, knowing that your words are hurtful, it's just not right. No, because my eyes are open, your words will keep bouncing away. Like a ricochet. Oh, like a ricochet. Oh, it's like a ricochet.
You and me stuck on the ocean now, nothing but waves and they're spilling in. I wanna dry up, but Just keep on going, don't you? I don't even know how we got here. All my reasoning have disappeared. I wanna bury the hatchet and find the way back. We do what we want, but we're not free. With our hearts on
Hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto. It's Saturday morning, and for the first time, I can actually say this, it has snowed where I live. Not very much, but it's enough for Em to be it's not. She's not happy. She looked out the window and went, "It's snowed, Matt." I'm like, "Yay!" And she's like, No, not good enough. It doesn't quite meet the standards expected of snow, apparently. So there you go. Oh, dearie me. Triple captained KDB. I've gone for the bench boost this week. With the double game week, I thought, you know what? Now's the time to have a crack at trying out something like that. So that is what I've done. Watch it now go tits up for me, my friends. Hello. How are we this morning, my friends? So, well, I should explain. We're a little bit further into the future than we were at the end of the last stream because I wanted to make sure that we actually had something to start with rather than just having to jump into some league games that didn't really matter that much. So we'll talk about what's happened in those. There's only been a few. But we've got a bid for one of our players from Spurs, naturally. And more importantly, we've got the Champions League draw. So I thought we'd get to that one and start off with the Champions League draw. That way we can jump straight into some Champions League games. Well, not straight in, but like relatively quickly, you know? Yeah, the snow is now melting as it's raining, so that's fun. But it's still, technically the floor is still white-ish, so we'll take that. Morning, everybody. Oh, got 85 points. Oh, wow. Danny Bob with the Twitch Prime sub straight away. That reminds me as well. Thirsty, thank you very much, mate. That's extremely nice of you. But also, Mr. Progger. Dropping 8 gifted subs in the bloody intro. What an absolute legend. How are you, my friend? How are you, everybody, this morning? I hope you're well. It's a Saturday morning. It's, we're just going to play a bit of Football Manager. I mean, what could possibly go wrong there, eh? So, let's do the draw first. Actually, no, let's just quickly talk about what happened here. So, firstly, Spurs, as you can see, have put a bid in of 2.8 million for Tim Bastard Breach. Tim Breach. This is their latest acquisition, hopefully, from us. Obviously, we're going to try everything we can to prevent it. But if this went through as well, it'd be the 3rd player that Spurs have stolen from us over the past 2.5 years. So that's not good. When he moved into Norway. Oh, if only. If only. I do love my Scandi vowels. I see them and I'm like, ugh, and or, and air, you know? Alex Muncie and Flem as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. Oh, thank you, Mexican. Yeah, I'm glad I came back. I think it's been worthwhile overall. Marcel, how are you, man? Thank you, Medi. It's nice to see you, man. I didn't get a chance to get back to your YouTube comment, but I'm glad you noticed that the stream was today, which is awesome. Prog champ, damn straight. Morning, Mandar. Right, morning Matt fan as well. Yeah, good morning everybody. Doing a Burnley save with your manager and he's called Transfer Guru. Okay, I assume he's going to have a lot of transfers. 50 mil or no deal. Yeah, indeed. Really? Anima Trader. Oh, it's so nice to see you, man. I've missed your face. Well, your face. I've missed your name. How about that? We are essentially becoming a Spurs feeder club unintentionally, and it's sad. However, I think given our large, like, whack of money we've got in the bank, bear in mind, for those of you that missed a few streams, we have 30 million in the bank at the moment. I don't think the board would do anything nonsensory with this one. That's a weird word. So as you can see, though, to be fair, Breach is developing stupendously and is starting to get some game time for us in the league. So I'm not surprised that Spurs have come knocking as usual, but that midfield pairing of Longface and Tim Breach is absolutely disgusting at the moment. So yes, I have, Marcel. I actually have. Tomorrow will be the 6th run I will have done this year. Slowly building up. I'm on a 5k plan at the moment because that's how far I've fallen off. But nevertheless, I'm going to get back to it. So yeah, he's literally just a hard-working lad. Look at that work rate. Considering we signed this guy for 100k from Notts County, and now he's suddenly turned into a guy that Spurs are after. I don't know how we did that, but what a man. Longface, him, and Holm in the middle have been disgusting so far. Yeah, for 2.8 million. To be fair, it's because of our overall rep. Yeah, we signed him from Notts County, amazingly. I'll just quickly show you, since I want to make sure that everyone gets a chance to be here before we do the draw and stuff. But yeah, so we signed him from Notts County, where he barely even played that year. We then went on loan to Mulder for a little bit. Oh, Dutch team Toby with the 4-month resub. How are you, man?
Thanks for all the great entertainment.
Well, thank you for all the great entertainment. The chat entertains me more than the other way around, I like to think. Oh, yeah, the Twitch recap thing. I finally got mine through this morning. Would you believe the sub-hype emote was my most used emote? Imagine that, eh? Would anyone like to guess the number of times I've used the sub-hype emote in 2020? It's a ludicrous amount. So yeah, this is how he's been. Last year he played a decent amount for us, but this year he's actually stepping up to the plate and doing a bloody good job. So before we do the draw, I'll just quickly show you what I did off stream. So we played 4 league games basically just to get through to this point. We beat Salzburg 4-2, Higita, Asare, the Fridge scored, and Ovalar naturally. We then beat Start 6-0 away with not a hat-trick, a haul from Ovalar, 1 for Nkobo and 1 for Higita. Then a 3-2 close victory over Mulder, 2 for Asare, 1 for Ovalar, and then 5-2 victory in the cup with 3 for Asare, 1 for Larsenburg, and 1 for Nkobo. Also, before we get into that, look at the stats that Asare's put up for us this year already. 11 games, 12 goals, 7 assists. Bloody hell. No wonder PSG are after this guy. Christ. Exactly. It's all about patience and consistency. You should just get an email, Gulliver. Mine came through yesterday, basically. So it's just to have to wait. My friends all got them before I did, if that makes any sense. Good 1106, my friend. How are you, man? Oh, Matty stream. Our baby is beautiful. Hang on, was that a resub notification, the Yan? Or it sounds like it should be, but I'm very confused. But how are you, man? Mad Dog Ireland, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Hoping for a Sunday stream. I know. I try to plan the streams based around what league games are on, essentially. Yeah, for once, Sazmaz, it actually isn't me, which is amazing, I realise, because I have been having a lot of frame drop issues lately. Not today. I'm actually at 0% drop frames today. Imagine that. So, yeah, my most used emote, obviously, was the sub-hype emote. I've used it 34,900 times. Also, I've used the crot emote more than the M emote. So make of that what you will. Right, okay. Champions League draw. Yeah, that's strange that you'd get buffering, because I'm actually not dropping frames today, which is odd. Moon Lafair, thank you very much for the follow, my man. Hope you're well this morning. Black Country Derby. I'm going to be honest with you, Grant. I'm not. I've got to be honest. No. Well, I had to make a choice of which one to stream it over the top, and I thought that was my best bet. So, let's do the draw. Champions League, first qualifying round. We actually do get seeded this time because we've got 21 coefficient, which, as you can see, is a darn sight more than everybody else down here. I said, haven't found me either. I like it. That's how I treat Fulham games, to be honest. If a Fulham game is on, I very often will stream over that instead of another game. Good morning, Rob. That's really strange, Saz. I have tried messing around with the bitrate a little bit to try to prevent frame drops, and I seem to have done it for today. That's not to say that it won't then go back up. Oh, that sucks, Leanne. Well, nevertheless, I'm going to put some sub-hype in there anyway for you. I don't know why it hasn't come through. That's very strange. Oh, dear. Watch the Romanian League. And how was it? We're doing all right, Snoopy. I've got to say, we're doing all right. Before Christmas. Oh, wow. Okay, so things have happened. But before we do that, let's do the automatic draw. Who are we going to get in our first Champions League path? Whatever this is, you know the drill. Let me just turn that off. Right. And crack on. Right, so, I mean, basically, at this point, anybody is good enough for us, I'd say. I don't know if there's any, like, it's so strange that there's buffering issues for people. For once, it must be on Twitch's end. That sucks. The moment I sort out my internet side of things, and Twitch are like, hold my beer. I've literally never even heard of RFS. Do they sell furniture? That's what I want to know. Okay, literally never played against this team ever on Football Manager at all. So that's going to be an experience. Do they have enough oars in that tie? Do you know Tbilisi versus literally our half the damn teams? There you go. Hulk Yoga. All right, let me just finish the draw. Actually, to be fair, the draw's kind of... We're already done in the draw, so let's crack on with the Hulk Yoga in the meantime. Oh, dear. There we go. So which teams will play? What's that? 0-0 draw with like no shots. Oh, it sounds terrific. Sounds like watching Fulham. Except for in the Spurs game, of course. Bloody hell. Oh, dear. Oh, I am really sorry, Mehdi, but like I said, it's not on my end. That's a Twitch thing. Or perhaps your own internet. I really just don't know, but I can see all the diagnostic stats, and we're at 0% frames drop today, which is an unusual one for me, I've got to say. But I do apologise nevertheless, because that's not great. It must be the Twitch servers for once. Right. So, we're playing these guys. FKRFS, who just... Oh, that is a... What about that? I mean, hang on a minute. Is this like the Latvian version of Palmer's FC? I'm expecting Smith to pop up and go, and kick off. That is a terrific picture we've got there. I mean, that is fully on Latvia there, right? My goodness me. Lovely stuff. Yeah, the bench is just the... That's sensational work. Hello, Viking. Hadrian, how are you, man? Not been able to see a VOD. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I suppose the VODs are quite long. I will do a quick rundown. If you ask me in about 20 minutes, Hadrian, because that way there might be some other people that might need catching up, and we'll go through it. So do remind me, though. What's a VOD? VOD is video on demand. It just means, like, the highlights, so to speak. Except it's not even a highlight. It's just, like, the video of the stream, essentially. See, wow, look at this. That's terrific. Looks like I don't even... Would you even call that a stadium? That's just a field. I mean, there's, like, fields near me that look exactly like this. There's a recreation ground just up there that looks exactly like this. There's an actual bench. Brilliant. Sadly, Mr. Yoker Boy, yes. And it's not good, unfortunately. In fact, it's not just not good, it's actually quite frustrating. So there we go. We got to play against RF. Oh, do we get another round as well? Oh, we do. Forgot about that. That's going to be great. I can't wait to play there. Oh, yeah, we'll end up playing in, like, someone else's stadium, won't we? It's weird that they are the champions of Latvia at the moment, though. Bearing in mind, because this is the champions path. So, wow. That's surprising. Who's normally the big team in Latvia? I'm trying to think. Take your prime. I see you've got the sub emote, but it's not come through in my thing at the moment, Hadrian, but I'll give you the sub hype anyway, nevertheless, my friend. Yeah, so basically what happened with the house thingy was that we submitted all the information because you had to go through a bit more hoops because of the whole COVID situation. They wanted basically serious people. Lech Poznan or Dundalk. We nearly played Dundalk last time. Hang on, we nearly played Dundalk last time, but it was Legia we got instead, wasn't it? So we got Lech instead. So there we go. We're probably going to have to play Lech Poznan if we get through. Decent-ish team, although imagine if Dundalk did get through. Yeah, Riga's usually got top team, so what the hell's happened here? Wow, we can't even find out, like, any information about who's even won that league. Hang on. Right. Oh my god, it's completely, like, unclickable. Yeah, they were knocked out by Legia. Exactly. So it's just a different Polish team are going to knock them out. Poznan are... It's hard to say. Like, we thought Legia were going to be really good, and then they just weren't. So... Oh, HJK did win their title. Oh, hey, AD. So, yeah, with the house, basically what happened is we submitted all the information and whatnot, and then they emailed us back doing the old Matt's income isn't relevant because, you know, my money's not worth as much, but we've kind of expected that because we moved all our money to savings to try to jump through that hoop last time. Didn't care about the savings, even though it was in a savings account this time. Also, and this is the kicker, they had the gall to say this phrase: you should look for something more in your budget, and we won't put you forward for anything that's not in your budget. Try looking at a budget of £400 a month. What? What? So, yeah, that's how that's gone. Fuck that particular estate agent in the face. Ah, dear. Morning, Christy. Oh, Latvian league is, is that why? Because it's not a playable league. Right. Okay, so if I'd have used a different database setup, we could have potentially had it. I see. Yeah, cardboard box it is, indeed. I had the half of mind to email them back and be like, show me a single property in the UK that's £400 a month. I guarantee you there's probably a couple, but nowhere near I live, I would imagine. I'm sure they exist, but... I mean, it basically is, yeah. You'd be lucky to get a room in a house for that. Em was paying over £500 a month for a room in a house in Cambridge when she was at uni. Yeah, indeed. Doll's house sounds about right. I'll shrink myself right down. Parking spot, yeah. £4,000 per month in the Cambridge area. Indeed, yeah. Absolutely nuts. I couldn't believe the balls on them to actually say that. So, there you go. I'm just, like, flabbergasted by that now. A mate of mine had a one-bedroom flat that he used to live in, and it was a long way from Cambridge, and he was paying $550 for that. So, say you're a videographer. Oh no, the thing is though, they ask for your income, and all I can give them is my like average monthly earnings, which don't get me wrong, is about the same as Em's anyway. But even with that, they weren't even taking Em's actual earnings. They only wanted her base rate, even though she never gets that. So I don't know, weird. Oh dear. Hello, Mighty Red. Yeah, oh god, they wouldn't have been able to find anything. It's ludicrous. £1,000 of... Jesus Christ. Yeah, but that was a mortgage, Snoopy Looper. This is not mortgages. And that's still pretty good, to be fair. Right, okay, so that's our draw. We've delayed the Tim Breach sale, hopefully. But we're going to with current... Oh, nice. Dynamo Bucharest. Excellent. Awesome. That's awesome, man. When did you start streaming, or have you been streaming for a while? Okay, a 4-0 victory. As you can see, naturally, we are still not... ahead of these guys, because obviously. Buy a canal boat. Oh, mate, I'd love to buy a canal boat. Actually, I wouldn't. That'd be terrible. But living on a canal boat and, like, living on a canal boat and owning a canal boat, I feel like are very different things. Oh, by the way, Jesper Dorland just got a call up for Norway and has played his first game. Him, Karlstrom, and Sandberg all got play for Norway now. Samufin, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're well this morning. You're a referee. I bet you do. You should see my second channel, Sam. Straight red. The lesser spotted version, I realise, but nevertheless, it's what leads to it. Oh, that's insanely expensive, Owen. Jesus Christ. So, congratulations to Dorland. I'm surprised, honestly, considering he's not actually even been in the team for us that much lately. But hey. Oh, thank God. That could have been a lot worse. The canal boat. Can you imagine that? An estate agent that just specifies in canal boats. Come to live in Wrexham. £210. Yeah, but how much was the deposit, Shapes, in terms of, like, percentage-wise? Because I know, obviously, like, the higher your deposit is, the less you have to actually pay on the mortgage itself. Matto and M floating along at the damn rate. I would grow out my beard way long and be proper Fizzgog. Tell you. Was it John his name was? 20k. That's not too... I mean, I don't have 20k, unfortunately. I should have tried to pull the whole I'll pay for the lease up front. But I couldn't quite, not on that. I didn't quite have the money for that one. It was fine for me to pull that on the previous one because it was a bit cheaper, but this one I didn't have the money for that, sadly. Oh. Question mark over offering to pay.
Matty streamer baby is beautiful.
There it
and
is.
Would be jealous.
There it is.
It's a shame you. DIDNT make it to the hospital, but you are on important entertainment business.
Just read the word, bitch.
I love you 3 Posh Amps FFS the Streamlabs Lady Red, but note she ain't Troms.
The Yan, thank you very much for the 9 months, my friend. And Philip MKD as well. Thank you for the follow. So basically, Tizzy, I legitimately, for the last place we looked at with this same estate agent, I offered to pay the entire lease, like all the rent for the entire period up front. And they still said no. Like, that I couldn't believe it at that point. Because at that point, they're just turning you down for arbitrary reasons because you're literally offering to pay the entire contract out. And so it's completely financially secure at that point. But whatever. Anyway, that's enough of my depressing nonsense. How are you lot today? Hopefully you're having a better day than I am. Although actually, I'm still having a pretty good day. Got up, had a bath, had a nice coffee. It's all good. I'm just going to start scouting some of these random players for the winter when we're going to try and find ourselves a centre-back. Because, well, we're going to need one at some point, aren't we? Ooh, Patrick Vega. Cool name. Probably not going to sign for us given that he's at Lille. Not Lille, Leon. A special arrangement. Aha! True. True. Oh, dear. What did Vikings say?
So I tell the swamp donkey before I give her a tonk in a trace.
Sorry. I just read up and saw what Vikings said. You cheeky monkey. Oh, Veridon Zach, thank you for the follow, man. Right, let's get to a first game. Usually I start on a game, but obviously we had the draw, so we had to do something different. Twazak Mikey with the 8-month resub.
Save for a full 10 years, rent and just buy somewhere, haha.
If you're homeless, why not buy a house? Thank you very much for the 9-month resub, mate. Oh, dearie me. It's top quality logic. And the thing is, the logic itself isn't entirely false. It's just... Oh. New 3-year contract. Oh, that's nice. That's really good, actually, just for the job security alone. He doesn't want to go to Spurs. Nice one, Tim. Watch him still complain. Oh, we didn't. Nice. I'm sorry, Neddy. I really am, mate. Yeah, that shouldn't be buffering, not with Norwegian internet. That stuff's ludicrously good. Hang on, what happened here? Did I miss something? Oh, it's fine. It's only ligaments. You don't need those. Oh, dear. Yeah, so that was what happened with the... we were looking at this place that was 595, and I was a bit... like, it looked pretty damn nice. So when they complained about the whole, you don't have money in savings, or rather, I do have money in savings, it just wasn't in a savings account. So since then, we have now moved it all into a savings account, and the actual sum has grown, not considerably, but like by about 30% in that period. But yeah, I offered to pay the entire contract out up front, and they still said no. But this time around it's a bit different because I obviously couldn't afford to because this place was $750 and I couldn't afford to pay a year's lease on that because that was like, what, $9 grand? Ain't not got that lying around. But it's just one of those things, isn't it? A place did actually come up earlier, though, with a different estate agent. The other problem with this situation is that the estate agent that I'm referring to has about 85 to 90% of the housing market in the area we're looking to rent in, and that's the real issue. Losing a winning rate and start. Oh, God, what happened? Oh, no. I mean, I say this sincerely. F. F in the chat. Jesus Christ. Oh, is there a player deep? Oh, my apologies. Oh, yeah. Hulk Yoga. Oh, there's a Tromso in there too. My apologies, Irish Rascal. Right, let's check out Gary Allsop before I get into this game. Hopefully he's in... Oh, there he is. It's Toronto. Was that the guy I just tried to... I swear I just started scouting him as it goes, actually. Oh, dear. Just tell them, yeah, exactly. I'll ask the Tromso board if they can spot me for a bit. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could make the landlord a lifetime tier 3 sub shape space. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, the reason I started scouting this guy originally was because I thought it was kind of fascinating that he had both. Also, by the way, I haven't been able to do a regen refresh because for some reason the filter I've been using has stopped working. It just doesn't look. I'll show you. So the thing you use is this thing here. But look, when I click it... Oh, what the hell? Okay. So when I did this yesterday, when I clicked it, it wouldn't load in here. And instead it kept popping up with a box to save a new filter. So I don't know what that was about. Okay, so that's fine again now. Fair enough. That was weird. Maybe I just had to restart FM. That was so strange. Current Streamer Showdown champion. Well, there we go. I've mugged myself right off. Imagine that, eh? 2 guarantors. The thing is, the other estate agent we looked at previously was talking about stuff like that, and they were very reasonable about it. They were like, I understand there's some difficult things with my... You know, I understand that my income is slightly more unorthodox, which is fine, but this other estate agent that we were looking at previously was like, we understand that, so there's obviously extra precautions we can take, but we're more than happy to move forward. This one, we're just like, fuck no. It's like, okay, cool. Second yellow Karen on them. I don't know. It's strange. I never thought the issue would be the interchange part. I thought it was always a case of not having enough money to do X, Y, and Z. Now it's a case of I have money. I would like to exchange that money for goods and services. Please facilitate that. But hey, there we go. But when I clicked no Owen, it just took me back to the same menu and didn't actually load the filter. That was what was strange about it. But maybe I just needed to restart FM. Did anyone see that Foxy was having really bad crash dumps yesterday? And he reckoned it was because of his skin, which is concerning. Although him and I do not use the same skin because he's using TCS and I've got Rensi. I haven't experienced any crashes yet. Wait, hang on. Is Sandberg injured? Honestly, I think I'd rather play Diop. Just on account of the fact that Diop is our player. Oh, dear. Had Arsenal come from one of my players on the last day of the transfer window the other day. I didn't really want to sell, but he was homegrown. Oh, yeah. And he said he would make a fuss if I didn't let him go, so I accepted. He came back and said the wage offer from Arsenal was too low. You needed to... Hang on. He wanted to leave, and then he wanted you to pay him to leave. I've had a guy do that before, although it was his agent. Yeah, it was kind of... It was nuts. Maybe it's just that estate agent, because admittedly the first one were absolutely lovely. And they got screwed out of the deal as well, because the landlord took it off the market and gave it to his mate, so they got nothing out of it either. That was that coach house place I was telling you guys about like 6 months ago. So I think what we're going to have to do at this point is just try to use a different estate agent, but it's hard when they have such a large percentage of the market in that area. To be fair, Dean, it's the estate agent that you told me about, the one that you had trouble with as well. So it does seem that they have a bit of a track record in this kind of nonsense. Yeah, they do. They've got Sebastian Pop. He's a real guy. Yeah, imagine that. I think Longface has got a slight knock, perhaps. He might have been tired from international duty. Oh, well. We move on. We go again. No idea. Yeah, I think... Are we talking about the same one? It rhymes with weapons. Rebuilding Chelsea. Do they need rebuilding? I would have thought that Chelsea's quite, like... I mean, I actually don't know. I haven't done a Chelsea save... Well, I did one last year, I suppose. Of a last through. Oh, go on, Fernando. Oh, and by the way... I know Holofab's not here at the moment. We did it. I gave him the face. I was like, I can't go 2 streams without giving Fernando Ovalar a face. So he now has his face. Oh, in Surbiton. Oh, right. What was that for? What, for the flat you got down there, or was that with a different estate agent? Ah, it's a mean mug. It's about time he got a face. They are in bad form at the moment, I suppose, which is why I'm quite excited about the Fulham-Chelsea game tonight. We'll probably still lose 4-0. Chelsea, I mean, they're in bad form, but, like, I feel like they've got an extremely good squad right now. Maybe Lampard doesn't have the experience. I don't know. What do Chelsea fans think of Lampard's tenure so far? Mr. Progger with the gifted sub to 80. What a legend. You lovely man, you. I really like Kenny Tete. I know he's been injured a lot of the time, but I think he's actually got ridiculously good. His delivery is much better his delivery is better than, I would say, most other players on our team, to be honest. Hello, Dale. Frank out Big Sam in. Can you imagine if they did that? Just like, West Brom, you've used him for too long. It's nothing. You can just take him. Are there any West Brom fans around? I think there wasn't there? What do you think of Allardyce? It does look like a hell of a squad. Just dropped off. Yeah, what I've seen of him so far, I like, but I've not seen enough of him to really form a proper opinion on him yet. Like, he looked good against Leeds from an attacking standpoint, but then he got the knee injury, and he's only just returned to fitness. But he does possess an extraordinary good cross. But the downside to that is that without Mitrovic in the team, there's less demand for that particular skill, and I feel like that's part of the reason why he was brought in originally. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like, basically it was Chelsea appoint inexperienced manager. Inexperienced manager does inexperienced manager things. Surprise Pikachu face, I suppose. But like, the guy did well. It seemed like he was doing very well last season with the youth squad. Well, not the youth squad, but like a much reduced squad as far as what he was able to do. And it feels like now that they've actually been able to buy high quality players, in theory, that seems to have just sort of upset the balance in some way. I don't know. A small child. Oh god, yeah, I can't believe Newcastle. Oh, Sandberg's in. Yes, Eric. Tromso 1, Rosenberg 0. It's not quite the 8-3 of last year, but Eric Longface Sandberg, he's done that a couple of times this season now. Before, it would only be long-range bangers that Sandberg was able to score. Hang on, is Sandberg playing up front? He is. It just occurred to me where he was. Oh god, I was wondering where Sandberg was. It's because he somehow ended up front in this game, and he's just scored. Don't even mean about my Steve Bruce. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where there's very rarely the act. Oh, Mohamed. Oh, yes, he scored. First goal for the club for Tally. Nice. That's better. Hello, Millie. Oh, God. What do you reckon would happen if Fulham genuinely did beat Chelsea tonight? Like, I don't think it's going to happen. Honestly, I think it might end up with another draw, if I'm honest. Avram Grant as another assistant. Yeah, the thing is, though, would you not, if you were a manager, feel a bit undermined by that? It's the same way that when Fulham brought in Rene Meulenstein to mentor... Who was it? Oh, no, sorry. We brought in Meulenstein, and then we brought in Magat as like a mentor to Meulenstein, or someone else. Was it Alan Kirbishley? Either way, it ended up massively undermining him, and it just caused us all sorts of problems after that. Tally, he is the French 17-year-old centre-back that we brought him from... Yes, they are, Mandar. They actually are. Here's my... Let me find out. That is the tactic. It is available on the Steam Workshop. The one thing I've not got around to doing is pop in the... those filters I made up just yet. 6-2. Nicely done, man. Morning, hibbos. So who's actually on the Wrexham board? I'm assuming, obviously, Reynolds and Rob McElhenney. But who else is on there, then? Just like Sandra Bullock's on the board. That'd be great. Oh, I guess, but I feel like when you're Alex Ferguson, there's an element of stature at the... Oh, my God. Tromso 3, Rosenberg 0. What is that? Oh, my God. Mr. Progger with the 6 gifted... My goodness me. Right, firstly, subhype. Let's crack on a Tromso mode, too. Pop some presents raining down from the sky. But what on earth was the goalkeeper doing here? Oh, the defender clears it. It was Hoare. It was Hoare. That's insane. It was Jakob Hoare that cleared the ball across. Oh, Hugh Jackman as director of football. Hang on. So what's this saying about Fulham? Where's it gone? Oh, think about the Parkinson's possession with starting Cavill. I mean, to be fair, he scored the equaliser against Spurs. He seems like a confidence player. That's what I would say. Lem, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, Dundon Mifflin Paper just got a sub. You love to see it. Now, all we need is Michael Scott Paper Company to get a sub. Oh, dear. What is this football thing? I have no idea, Hungry Hibbos. Never heard of it, mate. It was a good assist. Suddenly, we've gone from being kind of all out of this place to all over the shop here as Falarion's back post. Oh, that's unlucky. Johan Price, strange name, has just gone and got one back. Honestly, Wassa, I don't think Loftus-Cheek has been the right fit for Fulham. He was okay against... I don't think that we play a way that benefits him as far as the kind of style he'd like to play. Basically. I think he's a very good player, but I don't think he fits at Fulham at the moment, unfortunately. Prince Henry at Fylde. Oh, my God. You wait till he becomes King Henry. Hide your wives. Yeah, I think we probably just... Wow, actually, that was a really poor performance overall. His injury ruined him. So, basically, Godfish, I didn't make it. It was, I believe, someone in Zealand's Discord made it. And then a regular Pultz left it in my Discord as well. So, I think the best way to get it would probably be to go to my Discord or Zealand's Discord, but I don't know where it is in Zealand's Discord. It's in my Discord, in the stream chat, I think. If you need a link, here it is. I'm always careful with things like that because at the end of the day, it's Zealand's stuff. So I want to make sure I'm directing people to him. 5-0, good stuff. Ronnie Montero didn't score a lot of goals. King Andrew. Why did Fulham make so many signings in one window? I'm not sure I know the answer to that. Have we? I mean... No more than we normally do, I suppose. I mean, at the end of the day, when you come up to the Premier League, you either have to make a choice of bolstering the squad or trying to stick with exactly what you do. And last time we tried that. This time we've kind of bit of both, I think. And I think it's benefited us. Some of the signings we've made have been extremely good. 20 unbeaten as well, by the way. Oh, dear. That's not good. 2 full weeks. Wow. That's insane. But yeah, the filter now seems to be working. If it doesn't, I guess restart FM. Because I had this problem yesterday when I was trying to do a refresh for us, and it just didn't work. So there we go. Tifo said Martin Yole has 2 brothers called Dick and Cock. Damn right. And if he doesn't, he should do. I decree it. Oh, is it included? Even better then. I still have the original version. I haven't got around to updating it yet. I got so used to doing all the manual stuff myself. I probably do need to update that. Bubble with that 6-month resub. Thank you very much, Bubble. Sub hype for Bubble. Oh, Christ. I actually don't know, Owen. Vaughn knows how to... There's a command... Wassad might know it. How to add commands, I think. I can't remember. There's a certain, like, string you need to type in, but we do need that. Sir, this is a region channel. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Ah, dear. Morning, Rushay. And morning, Bullseye. Right, okay. Kisolano's, by the way, complaining. He's trying to force a way out of the club, and frankly, I'm willing to let him at this point. Not yet, of course. I'm kind of glad Tim Breach hasn't buggered off. We've got 2 games against Frederick starting quick succession. Thank you, young man. That's very kind of you. It's basically called I can't get a haircut at the moment. Sadly. But nevertheless, it will stay. I'm looking at potentially moving Bibby on at the end of the season because he can't be homegrown. And I'm concerned that he's never going to really develop much more than he is. And he's always going to take up a squad slot. So he may be one of the players to look. Yeah, there is something in the docs, but Wasso knows how to do it. And so does Vaughn. They are far better mods than us. I like Mitrovic a lot, CP. I just think that at times, it feels like Fulham's reliance on him held them back from actually being more expressive and dynamic. So for that spell of last season towards the end when we didn't have Mitrovic, arguably we actually played better. If you look at Fulham's record without Mitrovic last season, it was vastly better than with him, despite being relatively good with him as well. We won the playoff final without him as well. Right, so Sandberg's back in his spot. Who's injured? Oh, it was Higuita. Right, we'll move that around. Bring Kobo back in, despite it being... Actually, no, I might start the fridge today. It's the cup. Give him a little run. Tally, quarterback Giordano. Good. Put Sorensen on the bench. Get into this. I know they have a player just called Mohar. Lovely. Is Solskjaer play? I swear Solskjaer was like further up the pitch than that. But there you go. Signed Depay on a free. It's funny you say that, actually. Chelsea have signed Depay on my Bolton save. Chelsea have made some very interesting signings as it goes. That being one of them. Yeah, with Mitro, it's a blessing and a curse. The guy is an incredible striker and lethal at times. Quite literally sometimes as well. But we lack that. We're very, very slow in the transitions when it comes to Mitrovic. That's the thing. Fulham were the bottom of the league last year for fast breaks when Mitrovic was playing because we couldn't spring counterattacks. A new gen called Fibonacci. That would be lovely. Is there anyone in the database called Fibonacci? So that's the reason there probably would be. Mane and Neymar. Yeah, they've got Ihataren, Depay, obviously Pulisic. Oh, who else is it they've got? There's a few other players they've got in there. We played them in the FA Cup with Bolton. And I was just in awe at the squad that they had. Oh, Christ. They're about to take the lead after a minute here, aren't they? Abud is through. And Fredrikstad are winning in the cup against us. How is it we always seem to screw up the cup? 1 hour early for my bus for Silkeborg. Reading the fucking... read the fucking time. Read the note, mate. Read the note. Oh, that sounds nice, man. Dick Yol is a referee who refereed 3 matches in the 20... Oh, really? Oh, yeah, he was. I remember, actually. There was a lot of jokes about it at the time. Should I say... I mean, you can say whatever you like at the end of the day, but this is a regen channel. It's hard to say, Polybius. I still believe he has something to offer, but I am wondering if it's not the worst idea. Provided we need a fast striker, really. I don't know who, but I just think if the way Parker actually wants to play just doesn't really suit Mitrovic, as Ovalar is through, and it's a good save. I actually don't know Inferno. Someone did tell me once, and I can't remember why it is. It doesn't even make any sense, because Greenland is an autonomous territory of Denmark, isn't it? Not Norway. But I'm sure there is a reason. Maybe it's just like the local, what's the word? Like the local constituent flag in some way, or like some kind of territory as Ovalar's through again. And, oh, he's missed. He's missed. Yeah, I wonder how much you'd get for Mitrovic, and who, more importantly, would buy at this point. Can I introduce you to Timo Werner? Yes. Honestly, yes. We wouldn't play him off the wing either. 20 points clear of Lillestrøm in second place. So, put it this way, Mike. We didn't finish that far clear, and we won the league in our first season. As in, we won the Eliteserien. So... I think you'll find it's actually not that much of a step up. If your tactic was strong in the second tier, it's probably going to be okay in the top flight as well. Newcastle would buy. But would they, though? That's the thing. I don't think they would. Nketiah, nah. I feel like we'd need... I feel like if we sold Mitrovic, getting Eddie Nketiah at that point would be a step down. Eddie Nketiah feels like one of those players that you loan. I don't know why, and that's one of those sort of stigmas attached to certain people. He's one of those players that seem to be, like, on loan all the time, even though we don't think he is. Nuclear Catman with the Twitch Prime. 2 months. Thank you very much, man. We can't get him on a free. This is true. Yeah, Newcastle wouldn't buy anyone back. Oh, Kalmar Union. Yeah, so the Kalmar Union, as far as I know, Scandies in chat will know better than me, but from my recollection, it was essentially like a union of several different Scandinavian states or provinces, essentially, around about, I believe, the 1600s. I might be completely off on that one. Please do tell me. Cenk Tosin kind of reminds me of Mitrovic in many ways, actually. Same type of player, I feel like. Kearney to start. Hasn't Kearney got an injury, though, Murph? I swear Parker said he had an injury. Yeah, Ovalar becomes very good, Ollie. Very, very good indeed. Thank you for the 5 bits as well. He's, I think... Oh, is this loud? I think he's 22 at the moment. Might be 21. Yeah, I think you rarely have to make that many changes, to be honest. The pen glitch. Nope, unfortunately. Lunchtime kickoff. So that's what? Wolves at home to West Brom? Or is it Villa? Actually, what is the score? It's Wolves someone. I saw the Wolves side and I didn't see who they were playing. Mitrovic scores goals, I suppose, yeah. God, Rondon and Mitrovic. Yeah, Rondon's another one of those. But although Rondon had a bit more, he was a bit faster. Ovalar. Oh, it's just wide. On the day thing. Yeah, I just don't know where Kenny would fit in. I know, I'm so happy for Lucas Piazzon. Moving to Braga, firstly because he's going to Braga and I like me some Braga, but secondly, just because I've always liked Lucas Piazzon. He was a good guy when he was on loan at Fulham. The podcast I listened to, the Fulham podcast, actually had him on. They went to his house and he just like invited them around and had him on the podcast. It was really cool. Seems like a nice chap. Mitrovic has only got like 3 this season because he's been out of the team for a long time. Wolves West Brom. I mean, I would expect Wolves to win that, but Wolves' form has been a bit iffy lately. It seems that since they lost Raul Jimenez, it doesn't seem to have... Oh, come on. They've not been as good, but then that might just be me with anecdotal. Yeah, but I guess it's not really the championship, is it? I don't know. Callum Wilson seems to be the only reason Newcastle aren't in the relegation zone at the moment, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Was introduced in 1909, was green at the time. Oh, wow. So it's almost like pure coincidental. Ruben, I guess. God, how are we losing this game? Classic. Oh, 1400s. Okay. Had a personal union over Norway and Sweden and their territories. Sweden controlled Finland at that point. Norway controlled Iceland and the Faroe Islands. Okay, so there we go. Kalmar Union. I was I was mostly wrong. I've been fact-checked, mostly wrong. Yeah, Fabio Silva looks like he could be really good. He just isn't there yet. And it's a lot to put on the shoulders of a kid like that. I don't know how old he is, actually. I can't imagine it. He's got a baby face, so I just always assume he's younger than he is. The capacity is 10,500 bullseye, so we are now allowed to play all of our... sure. We are now allowed to play all of our European games there, so that's good. 4-1. Well, to be fair, FM Chelsea and real life Chelsea are not really the same. Let's bring on Nan on. Let's do it. How much did they pay for Fabio Silva? Oh, God. Yes, let's bring on Odin as a centre-back. That sounds like a terrific idea, assistant. Pull the other one, bud. Let's get the fridge off. Give Oscar a little run out just because he's got that pure pace. Oh, Armstrong and Tony. I forgot about Tony. 30. Wow, that is quite a lot, actually. I mean, that's a hell of a lot of money to dump on potential, but at the end of the day, if it causes them to... If he does become something and they sell him for 80 million or something, then I guess it's worked out, but it's quite a risk. Oh, it was your internet. Oh, okay. Sorry, with Norway, I just assumed the internet would be perfect at all times. I couldn't believe how good the internet speeds were there. Even like the 4G was ludicrously fast. And Oscar's come up with a goal. There we go. United or Liverpool? Who's at home? Not that that really matters that much. I honestly don't know. I think that's the sort of game that might be one of those, a genuinely good match that turns into just be like a 2-2 draw or something. 40 million euros. Damn. Dele Alli. Like, don't get me wrong. I think Dele Alli is a fantastic player, but I feel like for the amount of money it would cost Fulham in terms of, even if it was on loan, the amount of money it would cost them in wages, I don't know if he would really fit what we want to do. And it feels like one of those signings, low signings you'd make because they're available and not because you actually want them, I suppose. Hey, Cheetah. That's the way I'm looking at it anyway. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, did anyone else get their Twitch recaps? Because mine didn't tell me who I watched. It only showed me... It gave me, like, the streamer version of it, which wasn't as fun. Lingard to Fulham. Oh, please no. Please no. 24 million. That seems a little bit low, unless he had, like, low contract. We've been a bit mugged off here, haven't we? Right, come on, lads. Thrashy arms time. Oh, we're going to... Hands on hips. Let's get sassy. Oh, okay. They did not like my sass. Wow, they really didn't like my sass. What's the... That is an angry fridge right there. Your food's going to go stale. Oh, dear. Don't get me wrong. I really do rate Dele Alli as a player. But at the end of the day, a player has to be more than a player. They have to fit into the team they're playing with. And, you know, trashy arms. Twitch recaps. So basically, it's an email you get that tells you about, like, kind of like, you know, your Spotify end of year thing. It tells you, like, the most watched channels you've seen and, like, your most used emotes, stuff like that, basically. Or it might be from only verified... Yeah, but most people will have verified accounts, I think. Yeah, there's a follower one and a streamer one, which is weird because I've not got the follower one, which is annoying. I want to see who I've watched the most. It's probably Mike. It's just an email that says, "Dear Owen, we know how much you hate us. Have a happy new year." Story from Leeds. I'll tell you what, right? We're just cursed in the cup. We are literally cursed in the cup. The time warp. That's true. Maybe. Fulham won't have Ruben today. Oh, of course, yeah, because he's on loan from Chelsea, isn't he? Unless there's an agreement. Sorry, I'm an idiot. In that case, I mean, Lookman has to start, surely. That's a great goal. But we are getting royally mugged off here. Oh, well. It will save us some fixtures later down the line, but we always seem to get mugged off in the cup. Way more than we do in the league. We've been knocked out by like a second tier team in the cup at least once. Wow. 211 hours is a lot. You want to see Mohar? Wait, where's he got? Oh, it's him. Moroccan. Wow, he's got no caps. So he's been all over the shop. Has he got like a full name as well? Ah, Mohammed Kadfi Rasala. Career stats. Okay. So this is actually his first season in the Norwegian top flight. So basically, it's like an email they'll send out to you. So I think they're rolling it out. So a lot of my friends got them before I did. Concentrate on the league. Yeah, exactly. More excuses. I love it. Being the second most watched for loads of you is exactly my brand. That perfectly proves that I am the world's okayest streamer. Hey, that's very kind of you, Matt. I've used the sub-hype emote 34,000 times. And I've also used the crot emote more times than I've used the M emote. So that should tell you something about my allegiances. Yeah, I think it'll take a little while to come through. Mine took ages. Right, well, I'm going to be angry with the lads there because they did not play well. Even with the neck on the pitch, we couldn't bring it out. So Viking are through. Bran, wow. Hat-trick there for Hjelmov. And then Bodder also getting through as well with Boniface doing his thing. To be called Niso. Oh, that's nice. Hope she's well. So we got... Oh, we still... Wow, you actually get... What I would say is you genuinely do get some reasonable cash, comparatively speaking, for the Norwegian Cup. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Long-face fitness concern. Oh, dear. That's the first time I've seen down 1 arrows on him, although I think it's probably because we're directly after the match. Probably not helping us. Basically, my only watched. I'll take it. I am the one and only. Nobody I'd rather be. I just quoted Chesney Hawks in 2020. One. So make of that what you will. Yours got shared by... Was that because Kev was number one? He likes that. Second most usual. Oh, M down in 6th. You got to up your game, Paul. Oh, dear. It's Carl actually... he still hasn't got a cap. He's been called up to the Norwegian national team about 7 times, but they've still never actually captained the poor sod. I think looking for a goalkeeper in this next window might not be the worst idea either, actually. Morning, Vaughn. Last year in a nutshell. Yeah, indeed. This is basically 2020.1 is the best way to describe it. Yes, I can. Got banned because of your username. I kind of want to know what your username was now, mate. Oh, is it Shang? Oh, yeah, of course he is, because we were going to try and bring him in, weren't we? Only watched FM person on YouTube too. I'll take it. I feel honored, my friend. I don't know the exact details of that, Toby. I guess it's just a case of stay tuned to the Streamer Showdown Twitter, and you'll get all the information from that. We've done okay, Vaughn. So essentially, we had our Champions League draw. We are playing against the team from Latvia, who quite literally play in a Sunday League pitch. You think I'm joking? I promise you, I'm not joking. Which is terrific in itself. So not only that, we'll then play either Lech Poznan or Dundalk if we go through. I played a few games off stream just to get us up to the draw. So we had a few good results in those games as well, which was kind of nice. And also Spurs tried to bid for Tim Breach. So that's kind of up to date so far. The 3 people on the bench is what makes that funny for me. Agreed. It's terrific stuff. Everyone's just going to go emote mad now. It's basically nocturnal. Sounds like the way to be. I love... Do you know what? Oh, God, they're back again. One of my favorite times of day is really, really late at night. Like, from about 11 till 2 in the morning. Because it's the only time I feel like I can truly relax in many ways, I feel like. Where there's no emphasis to be productive in any way. And you kind of have there's no need to make excuses for not doing something productive all the time. So if I'm just laying in bed watching The West Wing and eating cheese at, like, midnight... It's the only time I truly feel relaxed. I'm not really a nocturnal person, but for me, I do get that. I don't know if anyone else gets something similar to that, but that's how it is for me. So Spurs are 10 million. Okay, now that's... Oi, game. Hold your horses. Oh, God, we've got to play Fredrikstad again. Well, that was good, isn't it? Yeah, 1,000 capacity. I guess, to be fair, since there's no actual sides of the pitch, it's just as far back as you want to stand, isn't it? Yeah, we've got a lot of second and third teams, don't we? I guess it's just a Norwegian thing. Pretty sure I played there, yeah, didn't we all? That's insane. I don't see what's so wrong with that name. Yeah, okay, it's a tiny bit blue. I've seen much worse names than that. Yeah, Asare. Oh, not only this one. Check out his progression. He's got 12 goals and 7 assists in 13 matches this season. Isaac Asare has been legitimately ludicrous this year. I can't believe how good he's been. Nothing yet, Yoroi. We're kind of just chilling at the moment, trying to avoid Spurs stealing our players. But we are going to have another spot open up soon, are we not? Because has he now been... Is he homegrown now? Or is he about to be? No, he is. Okay, excellent. So that means... Yes, excellent. We've got a spare squad slot for a non-homegrown player. Now, obviously, we're going to have to use some of that for Nelson when he joins us, but that's not the point. When does our transfer window open? I always forget when ours starts. I can't remember. Oh, right, we've got to beat Fredrikstad this time, though. Brie or Camembert? This is the true question. It's a question for our time. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, Hadrian. Everything feels calmer that time of night, I suppose. Right, hang on. Oh, a prediction. Lovely. What was that? Oh, it's because Nkobo's picked up a slight knock. I'm still going to go with the Sare on the left. We're going to put the fridge on the right. Because I actually really am starting to like the fridge a lot now. Lacking a bit in the left back spot. And Higuita's nearly ready again. Screw it. We'll put Kent on the bench. That way he can cover various positions if we need him to. Sandberg obviously could do with the rest as well. Yeah. But we'll go with Ovilar. And who was that up front? Was it the neck? Must have been. July till August. Okay, cool. So, Renan Nelson is my £12 million Brazilian signing, essentially. If I'm just like... It's an excellent sentence because it's an excellent place to be, Hibbos. I'll tell you right. I don't know what I'm going to do when I run out of the West Wing. I'm on like midway through season 6 now. I'm starting to get scared. Lord of the Pole. Yeah, he's a left midfielder. Although, given how well Asare's doing, it's going to be very interesting to see how we do next year with Renan Nelson. I'll show you him after the match, Mando, if you remind me, because he is legitimately ridiculous. He's 17 now, but he'll be 18 when he joins us, which means we will get him homegrown. He's filthy. He's ludicrously good. Even though it's cost us £12 million, it actually is worth it, I feel like. Yeah, if you saw me looking at a Brazilian left midfielder from like 2 streams ago, that's the guy. Yeah, it's definitely worth watching, Hibbos. It's legitimately fantastic. I love it. There's just such a good cast and the writing's tremendous. Applewood cheese. I love it. We're back on cheese again. I couldn't ask for anything more. Watch us now lose to Fredrikstad again, of course. I might just go attacking from the off in this game. We've got to do something here. Getting fouled to the championship. Oh, you know what? Since you're so nice, Christy, if one of the mods could shout out Christy's channel, he's only 9 followers away from affiliate, so we like to help where we can. So if you do want to drop him a follow, absolutely do that. Oh, that's going to be disallowed, isn't it? Cengiz under. Applewood cheese. I've never heard of Applewood cheese. Dean, you're the cheese expert. Fill me in. Fiona! Danny Bob, thank you very much for the follow. Were you subbed before you followed? That's incredible. Thank you, man. A pochon to you as well, my friend. Oh, dear. Now, West Wing is sick. I don't know what to watch afterwards. I'm thinking about just watching Veep because kind of similar, but not really in any way. Or I might try Criminal Minds because it's on Amazon Prime and there's like 15 seasons, and that should see my late night cheese eating done for at least 18 months. The maturest cheddar known to man. I prefer the immature stuff, I've got to be honest. What a finish from the fridge, by the way. Yes, Yoroi. Number 1. Easy singles cheese for me, because I'm single and easy. Lovely stuff. Watch Alpha House. Oh, that one. Yeah, maybe. Isn't that only like 1 season, though? Or is there more than 1? I like to get... The reason I like shows with like an insane amount of episodes is the next finally scored another goal. Survivor. Oh, I actually did watch Survivor like 10 years ago. I was just like... Not for me. Although I did. Does anyone here ever used to watch a show called The Amazing Race? It was on like CBS. It was basically a around the world race with people doing all these different challenges and stuff. There's a famous like clip of it where that woman's getting hit in the face with a watermelon from a giant catapult. And that's from The Amazing Race when they're in the UK. It's hilarious. I used to watch that like 10 years ago. It's so good. Oh, John Goodman. Okay, now you've got my interest. You had me at John Goodman. Used to work at a wedding venue. Oh, yeah. Brought out food, loads and loads of courses on canapes, was cheese platter. No one ever finished it, so I took some home. That sounds about right. That sounds like you. I'll never forget the time you and your wife ate all the cheese in my fridge. What do you think is the best race? What, are you implying I'm a racist? No, I think the Bahrain Grand Prix, Owen. That's probably not even correct, is it? Although, to be fair, it's not even really memorable because of the crash. They'll get there eventually, Doc. That makes sense, Toby, to be fair. I feel like I've kind of carved out a little niche for myself as a sort of early morning lunchtime streamer, and I kind of like that in a way. I didn't do it deliberately, I should point out. It was just convenient for me. I thought, when I started streaming, I was like, I'll just stream when I would normally be making videos and just move everything to the other days. And here we are. I have watched the thick of it, yeah. I also watched, well, because Veep's basically the same thing, isn't it, essentially? Because it's still Armando Iannucci. Have you seen the, what's it called? In the Loop, the film version of the thick of it, sort of. That's fantastic as well. Oh, shit. Sorry, he's injured. Watch White Collar. Too late. Done it. Completed it, mate. Loved White Collar. What a show. Doesn't help. Doesn't particularly... Hang on, wait. It certainly helps that Matt Bomer is a very attractive man, I must say. Yeah, White Collar's sick. White Collar was great because it was a very easy show to watch. It was just like, there's lots of episodes. It's easy to watch. Great stuff. Big fan. I love those types of shows. Those sort of from about 2008 to 2015 shows that were on like TNT and USA Network. I love all of those. Oh dear. Also, BBC did a race across the world. Basically, they have to go from one place to the other. Oh, that sounds quite cool. So they're allowed to fly. Basically, what they would do is they transport them to each country a lot of the time, and then they'd be given challenges. A lot of them, given challenges in those places. Basically. That seems to be how it works. White Collar is great light entertainment. There's a lot of shows like that. Leverage. Forever. Yes, Hungry Hippos. Forever is superb. I was so gutted that they didn't give that a second season. Emma and I watched that about 6 months ago. Again. Suits is good too. Oh, Suits is good up to a point. I liked Suits up until really after Mike and Rachel were no longer in it. Hey, Visianu. But no, Leverage is fantastic. If you like things like White Collar, Leverage is superb. And other shows like that. Michael, you're an expert on these things. Madam Secretary, I tried it. I just couldn't get into it, Snoopy. I thought it'd be the sort of show I'd really enjoy, but I just couldn't get into it. But that doesn't mean that you wouldn't like it. Oh, nice. Yeah, Tromso's so much fun. I'm loving it. Every minute of this save, I've got to say. The memes, the way things are set up. And Ovalai is going to be offside, isn't he? Yeah. I see what you mean. Leverage is kind of like an American version of Hustle. It has a very different style, and they're both... I think I like them both a lot for different reasons, essentially. I never could like Burnt Notice. I wasn't a big fan of it. There's also a show on ABC. I don't know what I'm saying this as if... that's where it's from. It's called The Rookie. It's got Nathan Fillion in it from Castle. Castle's another good show as well, from back in the day. But I think The Rookie's actually pretty solid as well. Oh, the next through. Oh, he's missed again. That's interesting, actually, because in our first season, Visianu, we had... I assume you've got Runa Espiord as well. He banged in like 30 goals for us in the first season. Holmes ball in. The net can't get there. Castle was so good, yeah. Castle was good. And then it kind of got a bit eh. And then it had a really good little revival. And then the last season was trash, but... That's it. Nathan Fillion from Dr. Horrible Sing-Along Blog. That's the one. Azimi wasn't very good for us, but every time we played against us since then, he was very good. The Great Sperm Race. Oh my god. Is Sandberg about to be sent off? Oh no, we're fine. That was Solberg. Never mind. Grunley, well, the thing is, you'll only have him for one season, or maybe they've changed it with the updates, but when we got our save started, he'd already decided that he would leave, and there was nothing we could do about it, unfortunately. Oh, we're just on a 4-4-2, Ollie. Pretty straightforward stuff, to be honest. The Grim. I haven't. Blacklist. I tried the Blacklist. It felt like one of those shows that I'd probably like, and I just couldn't... I don't know. It didn't grip me in the same way that a lot of those shows tended to, you know? I used to love a lot of those types of shows. All those sort of, like I said, from like about 2008 to 2015, either network or American cable TV shows, there was so much good stuff in there. Does anyone remember? I always bring this show up when we talk about old American TV. I say old, old-ish. There was a show on USA Network called Common Law. It ran for one season, and it was basically about... oh, God, I can't remember what it was about. It was just really good, basically. It had Michael Ealy in it. 5 straight wins. Nicely done. James Penner, I feel like that's probably the reason that there'd be enough to like it, but like, I honestly, one of the least favorite things about The Office was when James Spader was in it. I do like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. How could you not? Once you get Twozek started talking about this sort of stuff, he's off. The Mentalist. I'd never really watched The Mentalist. I did. Oh, speaking of The Mentalist, it's not quite the same, but Psych. Psych is a classic. Twozek had been on at me for years to watch Psych, and I finally did the start of last year, or like between years, and it's just brilliant. Bernabe. I remember the guy that was called Bernabe on my Notts County save, who was Andorran. He was pretty sick. You're at Bodder, so we'll leave you alone. You're at Rosenberg, so... Oh, you're English. Hello, Robin Henschel. Interesting. Cassio. He's always on time, this lad, so that's fine. We'll get rid of these guys. Hang on. Oh, I thought his name was Crispism. Oh, dear. I've never watched Justified, no.
You came in summer.
Don Pap, thank you for the follow, man. Any tips on training? Honestly, I'm the worst person to get tips on for training because I use someone else's training schedules because I'm not smart enough to actually make them myself. Gustav Orsted, thank you for the follow, my friend. Oh, sorry, not even the follow. It is a follow. Mr. Progger with the gifted sub. Sorry, I got confused. Thank you, Mr. Progger, for the gifted sub to Luca. And also thank you for the follow, Gustav.
Oh, yes, very soon.
Oh, dear. Vallejo? Is he? Wait, hang on. Did I just delete him? Oops. Oh, no, there he is. Jesus Vallejo. Oh, I mean, that is terrific. He would not be out of place in, like, the 1980s with that haircut. Spectacular. RDF is the one I use, yeah. They've kind of got one for all of them. How do you use the new gen filter? Okay, I'll quickly show you, since apparently it's actually working today. Oh, yeah, the Brazilian. You're right, yeah. Okay, so Brazilian, then new gen filter. We'll get there. Right, okay, so Brazilian Wonder Kid. I don't know if he's a Wonder Kid yet, but... Oh, yeah, we've got these guys joining too, haven't we? So this is he. This is Renan Nelson. He will be joining us in January. Hasn't actually played any senior games for Santos yet. But this is he. So he's the guy that's going to be joining us in January to play on our left-hand side for us. You can see how he basically ticks every box you can imagine. So there we go. That's he. What was the other thing I was going to show? Oh, yeah, the new gen filter. Yeah, 20 determination. He reminds me so much of Ho from my Bolton save. That's why I was excited about him. Indeed. 70, and he's 17. I can't believe... I mean, I was willing to drop the 12 million on him just for that alone. So, the scouting filter. Basically, once you've downloaded it, then this is key. You have to import it. And it will show... So, you go to Manage Filters, and then you bring it in here. And when you click it, it creates this thing that you can't access through here. And all it will do is highlight regens, essentially. So, that will allow you to run the Z-Gen thing on it, basically. It's a bit temperamental, so I have to restart FM to get it to work. Or, turns out that's how it worked anyway. He reminds me of Ho. Yes, he does. He reminds me of Oh Hyun Ho from my Bolton save. Take your mind out of the gutter, sir. And a perfectionist as well. Oh, Thai Norwegian. We could see Anabars for days. This is very true. There's a strong chance of Anabars. One of these days, that's going to be my dream for the whole of FM21, is just see another Anabar at some point. The question is, chat, do we think that that's actually an animation that's built into the game? Or is it just that the game got confused and used a backheel animation for no apparent reason because it got its wires crossed in some way? Because it seems strange that they would program into the game the opportunity for a player to do a reversed Rabona backheel. Not even a Rabona, not even reverse, just a Rabona backheel from a free kick, I should say. It feels like it's a bit of a bug, personally. Although, then again, we also had that goalkeeper doing a backheeled goal kick, didn't we? Earlier in this save. So maybe there is an opportunity for that in the end of the day anyway. Yeah, this guy is going to be ludicrously good. I think you're right. I think the game got confused in some way. It's a shame, but hey, it means that there's the propensity for stuff like that to happen, which can't really be a bad thing, can it? At the end of the day. Not long now till our Champions League tie. I do expect to absolutely slap them about. We're going to go to their park and we're going to rip up their turf. Oh, I know they can do Rabonas. Because what it is, it's... You know that back heel where they cross the leg across and back heel it like that because they've already got their standing foot down? All he did was he spun round and he back heeled it from a free kick like that. And he nearly scored. Yeah, it was kind of like the equivalent of us finding a shiny Pokemon, I suppose, wasn't it? We'll never see that again. You'll never see anything like this again. Wow, our XG in the last 5 games is 15, and somehow we've still underperformed. Did the next score a good goal? Nice. I mean, manager of the month in a month with 2 games. I'll take it. I found a player on my Bolton save yesterday who had the spineless personality trait. That, for me, is one of the rare ones that you don't see very often. It's not a good one to have, but I was just surprised to see it at all. So, yeah. So much so that I actually showed him in a video because I was just like, you don't see the spineless trait very often. We're going to slap that Riga booty. Oh, yes, we are. I don't know if they're even based in Riga. So that's the reason they probably are, but you never know. In Latvia, they have this, like, bobsledding track that people can just go down on. Em and I were watching this travel vloggers the other day, and they were going down a bobsleigh track in the middle of Latvia. Pretty cool. Uh-oh. 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 £3 million. Obviously, we're going to stall first, then deny, then try to get him to convince. Low self-belief I see a few times. The rarest ones for me are obviously Model Citizen and... Is it Model Professional? There used to be one called Iron-Willed, but I don't know if that's in the game still. But Spineless is one you don't see very often. Mercenary you see quite a lot, I find. In fact, I've took a guy on my Bolton save on a free who's a Mercenary. But Spineless is not one I've seen very often. Diego Valenzuela. Cool name. Oh, Paraguay. Too old, sadly, but we'll keep a look on him. Lasse Nielsen. Spiderman.jpg. What's going on here? He's a bubum as well. Oh, no, he's not. He's a bullum. Never mind. Oh, that's Rodney Julies. That's Vaughn's guy. Let's keep scouting him. Or wait for it to come through. He's already fully scouted, and I feel like... He's not bad. Just don't ask him to lead. Hey, Danny. Oh, so Ironwood is still in there. There was a couple they got rid of, I think, before the last year's game, and I can't remember which one. Yeah, exactly. It's nice seeing personality traits that are the ones that you can't get on real players. Those are always fun. Oh, this is the guy that nearly signed for me on my Bolton save. I'm saying that a lot lately, I realise. We've reached that point in the save. Oh, no. Oh, he's too old. Any interesting... Oh, wow. Oh, this is all from the recruitment meeting. And the only player that's like young enough to count as homegrown, or all 3 of them are at PSG. Ala Benamor. Cool names, but... probably not spectacular. Right, I'm going to have a quick pee break. I'll be back in a second, chatto, because for some reason that coffee's gone right through me, friends. Back in a moment. There we go. Oh, I listed them all. Nice. Let's see. So. Oh, those are the hidden ones. Right, okay, so yeah. Born Leader is not one I've seen very often. Most of the rest of them... Oh, and Charismatic Leader. I've not really seen that very often as well. As for the... Yeah, most of these I've seen. There must be like certain combinations that are really hard to get, and Spineless seems to be one of the ones that Slack I don't see very often either. Easily discouraged as well. So there we go. Let's move on. I'm out of breath from running around. Imagine that as an FM trait. Yeah, I think there's certain ones that have like a really small window as far as the hidden attributes go that actually triggers that particular one. My guess is if I brought that spineless guy in, he's Romanian regen. If I brought him in, it wouldn't take long in like the one mentoring group for him to like shed that one pretty quickly. Yeah, exactly. What can I say? I do a sports piss. Oh, it happened to me last year on my Whitport save, AC. Oh, sorry, I've had it happen to me once before, I think, but it was to a player that didn't, like, they were like a youth player that was going to be released. But I actually had it to one of my, like, my senior starting players. This guy, Franz Sullivan. So, Sandberger's obviously making good progress. Shocker, although it's getting a bit patchy here. Spurs are back in for Tim Breach, which I will, of course, say no to again. It's actually Liverpool he wants to go to, so at the moment, we might not even be having an issue there. Brian... Oh, hang on. There he is. Right, all I had to type in was Brian, and he was right there. You slack bastard. It sounds good. Or the striker that just called Psychopath. That would be amazing. We've played a couple of games, Obbo. We haven't really done anything super important just yet. We're getting to our first Champions League game in a minute. Yeah, you don't want him as the backbone. So that's Brian O'Day, and he's doing well. How much did United pay for him? 57 million. Whew. That's actually still, for a player of this kind of quality, he's pretty good, isn't he, really? In fact, very good. And I'm guessing he's good both feet. Yeah, fairly good. You can take Roy Keane. Right, so we've got Ålesund in the league. Then we get to go slap about some Latvians. Just went to his... Really? Okay, that... Oh, God, here we go. Right. Okay, so he doesn't care about Man United. He wants to go to Liverpool. Now, obviously, I'm going to reject both of these. And then we'll go through the same process. Where's Kent? Oh, thank God. Right, Kent, do your thing, bud. Here we go. What skin am I using? I am using... Oh, where is it? Here we go. It's the Renzi skin. Oh, Em, I thought you were asleep. So, UCL we're about to start, Danny. League, we're currently top and putting some big old results on the board. Come on, Kent. Come on, Kent. You can do it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Right. This could start to get a bit dicey. Okay, first thing we're going to do is still ask the other two squad leaders. Usually, though, if the first one fails, there's almost zero chance that the second one or the third one are actually going to have any effect either, unless they maybe have a close personal relationship with the player. Yeah, I'll try all the third one just to be sure. There's Ovalar now, interestingly. But the next step is probably going to be to go for the atmosphere. Because our atmosphere is spectacular right now. I think. Let me just check. Yeah, club atmosphere is very good. So next step is atmosphere. Fuck. Unless... Right, he's jumped straight to that. Okay. Yeah, we had to talk to him last time, but I did the atmosphere on him last time, and that's what worked, and I figured it might work again. So there we go. Eric Sandberg is staying at Tromsø. We've survived another transfer window, provided the board don't do anything dodgy. And admittedly, there's still the chance of that. And we got him on a new contract last time as well. So bearing in mind now, he's got 3 years on his deal with an extension clause, which I'm holding on to because obviously I want to make sure that I've got a trump card just in case the board try to pull any nonsense. Because on their square. Which square? Oh, you mean on here? Oh, hang on. Oh, once again, there's me finding out more stuff. I didn't know you could do that. That menu is way better than I thought it was, to be honest. So the board, I think we're not in a situation where the board would sell him out from under us because we do have £30 million. Yeah, it's the anti-boat clause. It's exactly that. Admittedly, it didn't help us in the end, but that's... Hang on, who does he want? Oh, he wants Jamumi. Jamumi would never actually be homegrown now, would he? So honestly, if Mulder came in with a sensible bid for Jamumi, I'd take it. Breach as well, training really, really nicely. Big fan of the way that he's developing as a player. I mean, he feels like, if nothing else, the type of player that we could cash in for some stupid amounts of money. I just want to keep an eye on this as well to see if we can get that clause potentially sold for Valgeir. Oh, yes, Jamie. Oh, yes. I don't know. Did you see Erik Sandberg, Jamie? That's my question. Because if not, then I'll show you him in a minute. He's probably one of the best regens I've ever had. I think genuinely up there. What's up, HC? You lost the Champions League final with Brentford. Oh, that sucks, man. Although, it sucks less for me as a Fulham fan because it's with Brentford. I've got to be honest. Oh, okay, cool. Right, so, yes, best regen. I love to show him off. What can I say? So, he's 20 years old. He came through the youth academy, I think, 3 seasons ago now. Ignore the downward arrows. We've just played a game. He wasn't even considered to be that good. I say he was still good. He was like 4-star potential when he came in. And then he just started dramatically getting better. 20 years old now. He's already made over 80 league appearances for us. Oh, no, he hasn't. 69. Nice appearances. And he's already got 7 caps for Norway and 2 goals at the age of 20. And he's been under the large bids, shall we say. So that's Erik Longface Sandberg. And I feel like he could only get better. And he's now a wonder kid too. So, yes, we have indeed had an awesome regen. He's by far the best. I'm hoping to get some better ones, but we'll see. You bottled the league with A. If you got promoted, that's the main thing. Yeah, I didn't know you could tell people to stay not using the thing. Oh, okay. Well, hey, people just play things weird, don't they? I did not know that. Right, okay, so that should allow us to... No. There should be no reason why we can't go with a striker. Higuita's taken ages to recover from that injury, isn't he? I might start Higuita today, actually. No, what I'll do is I'll save him for the Champions League. Even though it is against some Latvian farmers. But nevertheless, I also love how much Larsen Berg's grown into his shell as a player. Into his shell? I make him sound like he's a bloody turtle. What's the Norwegian for turtle? Is it still Holdpador? Or is that Swedish? Okay, let's go. Let me just check that one more time. Make sure I didn't put anyone in silly places. No, we're good. Cool. Yeah, he's been playing as... He's either played as a Metsala or they played him as an inside forward. Hildpadder. Okay. Because I thought in Swedish, I think it's Holdpador. So I was a bit confused with that one. Is it pronounced Hildpadder or is it just Skillpadder? Because the Swedish pronunciation is really weird. It's one of my favourite Swedish words, along with Solglasögonon, which is... Skillpadder. Ah, okay, cool. Did you not see our municipal park? Indeed, indeed. Oh, the mobs in the canteen won't know what's hit them. Damn right. Right, let's go. Pumpity fists. Okay. Pumpy fists. Let's go. You someone of Haaland's relative. Oh, is that Albert Short Haaland? I think his name is, or something like that. He's scored against us plenty of times in this league. Him and John Tveit Rønning, who I think is currently still the top scorer in the league, despite us being up there. But look at Stabæk. What a season they've had. Particularly as they're our bogey team. Doesn't really help us, does it? They're the one team that could dethrone us, I feel like. As long as we've got like a 5 or 6 point gap before the proper Champions League starts, I think we'll be fine. Just nice to start stringing some champions, stringing some league wins together. Asare, go on, son. Oh, that's a good clearance. It's a good clearance. Oh, what a ball. Oh, what a touch. I must say, the goalkeeper is somewhat sus on that goal. Part of me feels like he could have done better on that one. What okayest stuff have he missed? Sandberg's agreed to stay again after a big bid came in from Man United and Liverpool. What a ball from Cordoba, but what is the goalkeeper doing here? His favourite this entire time, and he just crouches right at the end. He's doing a Schmiegel on it. But that's about it, really, Scott. We got our Champions League draw. And we're now 11 points potentially clear at the top of the league. So, all going well. Predicting XG? Who's predicting XG? The bid was tiny. The bid was 3.4 million. Oh, and by the way, Spurs also bid £10 million for Tim Breach. But he doesn't want to go to Spurs. He wants to go to Liverpool. So at the moment, we're still hanging on to him. What a ball. Oh, go on, Offie. Slip it in. Oh, good save. Very good save. The keeper does seem to be somewhat static, I think, is a generous way of calling it. Albert Braut Sjåland, that's the one. He does. He honestly does sound like a B-Tech version. Oh, God. Asare has bruised his knee. Oh, Isaac. You better stay fit, mate, when Nelson joins us. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself out of the team. Actually, if it's 3.5. No, but that's how betting odds work. So they do over 3.5. It's the same as saying 3 or over, basically. Or 4 or over. That's just how, like, betting odds work. So you'll see, like, if you go onto a betting site or whatever, you'll see it be, like, 2.5 or over. Sorry, 2.5, basically. That's how it works. It's just a quicker way of saying the same thing. So, yeah, I realise how that could be a bit confusing, actually. Ovalar, go for the dink. Oh, he did go for the dink and he failed. Playing Tromso now. Oh, with who? I like this song. Bit of a banger. Tim Sherwood has just turned up managing the Vatican City. Oh, my God. Do they sell Vatican-branded gilets? They've got the Pope gilet. Tim Sherwood, take off the Pope hat. Have we qualified? Yes. No, sorry, not yet, Pauls. We haven't even played our first game yet. We're going to be playing it. The next match is our first match in the Champions League. It's against a team of Latvians. First British I've heard who actually pronounced it quite good. Pronounce what, Dom? Ovalar does have a face now. I had to do it. Holofab made me do it. Oh, we don't need oil. We're making our own oil here. It's the oil of money. It's like the oil of Ule, but you don't put it on your face. Right. Let's crack on. Yeah, well, they sort of started sorting their shit out. They've been better than... I mean, better than Viking have been. The board... I think what they expected us to do was to reach the playoff round. I might be wrong. The teams are Norwegian names. Oh, it's taken me a lot of time, Dom, but I'm getting there. I'm trying my best. I still muck them up regularly, but... they're not that hard after a while. A Sammarinese flag. You know, I still have a Greenland flag. Just chilling behind the TV. It's the one I used to hang it down from the top of the wardrobe back when I had my old setup. For all my, for my Greenland save back in the day. A Vatican City football shirt would be fun. I don't know what would even be on it as well. Alsund have got a goal back against us. For a headset, can you get one that is USB only, or do they all need headphone jacks? So basically, Serta, depends on what type of headset. So I have a wireless headset, which means that it plugs into a USB port and it has like an adapter, but it doesn't use Bluetooth, it uses Wi-Fi, which I find is a stronger connection a lot of the time. So that uses USB. Most of the time, they are standard jack, but a lot of them, if you get certain ones, come with like a USB sound card attached to them, which allows you to plug it in through a USB port, but it does depend on the brand. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing, Dom. You learn by saying the names wrong a load of times. Trust me, I did a save in Poland. I'm an expert at being wrong. Loudly. Like, because when I plug it into my laptop, I have a... Oh, I can't remember who makes it. Oh, straight in. I also can't remember who makes it. I think it's... Zonar. Asus Xonar. It's like a USB sound card. Win this game so I can feel better. Yeah, Em's unwell today, chatto. She would like some sympathy, and I would like to join you in giving her said sympathy. She's had a takeover. Oh, Scott, you're in for a fun ride. That's all I'll say on that one, my friend. I know I could have reused it. That's a good point. But I don't like to reuse things. I would never reuse a meme. You wouldn't download a meme. Right, let's get Higita on for a little bit. Let's get Diop on for a little bit. And that'll do. Poland is fun, yeah. There's a lot of fun to be had in many of these leagues, but Poland is particularly fun as Larsenberg heads it across the crossbar. Polish names are super hard. If it wasn't for Forvo existing, I would have really struggled with that. Due to the circumstances, we can't be top set. Of course, yeah. How's that going? The goal is doing a Carius cosplay. Yeah, I'm going to shove some M's in the chat. The sympathy M's this time. Yeah, she was very unwell this morning. She couldn't even celebrate the fact that it was snowing. F's. Ah, dearie me. Right. Good win. Onto Champion League. Let's go. How does that leave us? So that leaves us 9 points here at the top. Starbecker right up there. Wow. As usual, Norwegian teams are screwing it up again. Every time they get into Europe, they're like, next year, I'ma do shit. Please have forgotten how horrible. Oh, God, yeah. I couldn't even imagine, mate. Hang on, is that Torsten Frings? Torsten Frings was managing Strømsgodset. Okay. Fair play, Torsten. I mean, Torsten Frings is one of my favorite footballer names, just because it sounds like the most quintessential German name. Other than like Hans Müller or something. Torsten Frings is very German. Got your team. Nice. Hopefully I didn't butcher their name too much, Jamie. Mulder just don't know what to do they? This is literally how it goes. Like, teams do well. Following season, same teams. Actually, this was the one year there was any consistency with good sides doing well. The following year, though, look, Bodder, Rosenborg, Mulder. Next year, Rosenborg, the only one that made it. Mulder down here, Bodder down here. Like, just have some consistency, chaps. We're never going to build a nation without this, with these guys mucking it up for us. God, anybody think I have to do it on my own? Frings can only get better. He was at Toronto. Who was that? Oh, Torsten Frings. So we haven't had any bids for Ovalar yet, Pultz, but we did get a bid for Longface, and he has now agreed to stay again, which means that he's still under a bid, obviously, but he's no longer wanting to go anywhere, so that's fine. We've got the anti-boat clause in it anyway, so we should be fine. Oh god. Right, okay, so stall offer. I don't really want to lose Tim Breach, but were the board to absolutely screw us, I don't think I'd care as much as I would lately, but I'm worried because I feel like he could actually be a really good player for us. Yeah, but Vålerenga they smashed us 6-1. They inflicted, I think, our second biggest defeat of the save on us. The biggest, of course, being the one against Odds, which we don't talk about. No, Breach, look, I'll show you. Oh, are we on international break or something? What the hell happened here? Okay. Let's just, what the hell? Alright. Yeah, he's actually legitimately quite good. Breach, as far as I know... Oh, he might be able to come home grow too, I think. Let's have a look. Oh, we can't actually see because... Oh, just get rid of the unavailable. Yes. Yes, he can. That was the one where Saar scored a hat for. I believe he scored all 7, didn't he, Scott? Or was it 6? It was 7-1. And he scored 6, or it may have even been 7 goals against us. Right, City are in for long face, but that's fine. Now we can just reject these without an issue. Good day, Townickers. How are you, man? Snoopy, what did I just say about not talking about it? Coulter's unhappy, even though he's playing in the exact position I want him to be, so he can get wrecked. Right. This is Champions League squad. Okay. So we should be okay here. I just want to make sure that nobody's... Sorry, he's under 21, under 21, under 21, under 21. And that's fine. Hacks down your door with an axe and says, here's Waka. We are in the Champions League, Giammi. We're about to play our first Champions League game, actually, even though it is against a relatively small side. We'll see. My plan is just to put off the inevitable situation with Breach as long as possible and then just wait for... Oh, God, I totally didn't realise this. We'll stall anyway, even though he doesn't want to go Chelsea. Okay, so now the bids are going to start coming in. I want to see how far they go. I'm still going to keep stalling them because I don't want the board to do silly nonsense. I want to make it move as slow as possible. With the chairman role, hire him as your chief scout just to mess with him. The bidding war. I want to see how much they go. So Spurs haven't actually taken him yet, Sopomar, but they are relentless in their pursuit of him. Luckily, he doesn't want to go to Spurs, so that's quite funny. It was Tim Breach. Oh, I hate this part. This is the worst part of the season because it's a long-ass transfer window. We can't just, like, bide our time and get out of it in the same way we can in January. Oh, nice. Yeah, do keep me posted of the Wolves-West Brom game because I believe, have... Do I have any Wolves players? I've got to check now. Wolves players. Never mind, I do not have any Wolves players, turns out. Right, Farmers time. Who exactly? Tim Breach, my man in the midfield. God, there's so many bids, I hate seeing that. Right, let's go. I think Higuita surely is able to start again now. That's... Nope. Nope. That's the lineup I want. That's probably our strongest lineup with Dorland in and out. God, it's nice having some options as well. And I might put the fridge on the bench, to be fair. Provided he's not going to break it or anything. Oh, their goalkeeper's not had a good time so far, is he? Good lord. Biggest strength, square balls. To be fair, that must be a nightmare on their underwear, but hey, moving on. The Valgeir War Chest is doing us a lot of good, I must say. We do have Solberg. He's just not quite been able to force his way to the team just yet, and I'm worried that he may never do. But we will see, basically.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis.
Fate is kind. Thank you for the follow, man. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. So, Champions League today. Well, you come at a good time, Matt, because we're about to play our first game in it. Albeit, this should be about as straightforward as a match in the Champions League can come. But, you know, we'll see. My plan this year is we have to get into the Champions League group stages this season. I'm going to say have to. Obviously, we still had a good run in Europe, even though we didn't. But I feel like we're strong enough this time to get it. Oh, season rip. I love, as in like Premier League years, Taunicus. Or, I'm going to say 7-0. Actually, yeah. What are we saying for this one, chat? I'm going to put us on attacking, because we want to make sure that we get this over in the first leg. Why no Asare? Did I not start him? Shit. Right, so that's my fault. I meant to put Asare in for Holm, and I didn't transfer them over. Oh, well. That's my fault. I meant to switch Asare for Holm and then bring in Nkobo on the other side, but Larsen Berg has just put it wide. But to be fair, I think we can get through this game without Asare, if I'm honest. Would have been nice to have him, but I think we'll be fine without. I kind of want to just put this tie to bed in the first leg so we can rest players for the second leg. I think they might score. Hopefully we'll score. That'd be good. Yeah. Just getting to the group stage is like, what, 16 million quid or something? We made an awful lot of money that first time we did it. So, not that we're in a great deal of need for money right now. At the moment, we're actually in a really good financial status. Holm is through, and it's a good shot on target, but not quite. Imagine if we lost to these guys. Like, can you imagine? I want to see how FM represents their park. Do you need a drink? Em, I could actually do with a refill and maybe a coffee, but not if you're not feeling well. I'll come down and sort that in a sec. Oh, come back for Holm again. Hey, he can take you home again. What can I say? What a finish there. Odin Thiago Holm. Maybe it wasn't the wrong choice to bring him in. Levels of discipline raises the most of my manager attributes. I don't know, actually. I do wish they'd change the... What's that other one that never goes up? Okay, so that's the start. You can make me home again. Yep. Love a bit of Atomic Kitten as... Oh, and Kobo, but it's coming back in again. And it's over Akita's head. I have no idea what our code of contact is set. I always just let my assistant deal with that. And Kobo, Diop. Oh, playing some good stuff here. Adaptability, that's the one, yeah. Sean David 7. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Here we go. Sandberg's on it. He's dripped one in. Hello. You okay? How you feeling? Good. Got your blanket. That's good. Where's your proper blanket? Your one your mum got you?
Oh, what, the meme?
With the memes on it, yeah.
I just grabbed it because it was the first thing to me.
Okay. You sure you're going to be okay? Okay. Oh, dear. Yeah, adaptability, that's the one. It's stupid. We had that. That was the biggest problem we had with Outcast to Icons 2, was the adaptability not moving, unfortunately. Right. Somehow only 1-0. Oh, actually, I say somehow. That's about right, innit? Hey, Base tomorrow. I'm still going to praise him, to be honest. Yeah, Em's not feeling well today. She woke up feeling a bit funny and then she was unwell. She's not well, which is a shame. Nothing like, you know, thing we don't speak about or anything like that. She was just a bit sick. And oh, Kobo. Oh, it's in. Okay, Oscar and Kobo scored. There we go, 2-0. I think I want like 4-0. 4-0 would be fine. If we get a 4-0 victory, I'll basically send the youth team to Latvia for the second leg and we can rest a few players just to make sure that we've got enough strength to handle whatever league fixtures might be thrown at us in that period as well. But we do sometimes get better in games and it'd be nice to see someone's... To be fair, it'd be nice if someone like Ovalar could just start smashing them in here. That way he's got a chance of potentially being top scorer like the Neck was that time when he was the top scorer in the entire Champions League despite us only playing in the groups. I think he got about 13 goals. Oh, good. Holmes hurt himself. To be fair, that doesn't really bother me too much because we could just bring Asare on anyway. Might make us better, to be honest. Oh. Yes, so Oscar is the South African guy who we brought in to replace Valgeir, Matt. So when we sold Valgeir to China for absurd amounts of money, we brought in Oscar for £1.3 million, I think, and he's basically a better player. And he's way more athletic. He's much quicker. I think he's got like 17 pace. You'll see when he picks it up. He'll just drive at people and go straight past them. Whoops, one past. He's driving forward. Oh, what a finish. Called it. What about the timing on that? Oscar and Kobo makes it 3-0 to Tromso, and he is... I mean, that is the perfect... I love it. Just as I was describing exactly the type of player we bought, he's like, hold my beer mat. Let me show you what I can do. Goes past one guy, goes past the second guy, drives into the middle of the pitch and just rams that one home with his right foot. Lovely finish. She got nothing like that, JT. We're not married. What are you implying? Let's go. Oh, dear. Come on. Oh, that was a nice little flick from Higuita. As Asare heads it over the bar. 3-0's fine, but 4 would be nice. Oh, thank you, my dear. Thank you. Get us some nice pizza later. That'll cheer her up. As Diop's header is not on target. Yeah, Oscar... Hang on. Fuck it. I'll just show you him now. It's easier. That way you can bask in his eternal glory. So, yeah, he's got great agility as well as his flair's not bad, too. Decent crosslink, superb dribbling, good work rate, reasonable teamwork, great technique. Stamina's not awful either. Jovial personality. Man loves a good time. Oh, glad you requested that stuff. I was going to show him anyway. Jay Woody, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. New to the Football Manager. I've been an offline of FIFA and PES player for about 15 years. Wow. With the Xbox having F121, start looking to get FM. Right. Okay. I mean... I'm a level with you, Woody. It is more complicated, but it's also not as complicated as it looks. It is as complicated or as easy as you kind of want it to be. I think the game... Okay, so if you're just looking at pure beginner tips, I made a video on my channel that goes through like 10 things I wish I knew when I started playing FM. So firstly, that might be quite helpful for you. But secondly, if you do have any more direct questions, be sure to ask us in the chat. I might know the answer. The chances are the chat will have a much better answer than I would, but... Thank you for coming by, firstly. Hope you're well. Let's see. Let's give Timo a little run out. Pen to West Brom. Really? Oh, come on, Wolves. I need you to do one thing for me and not lose to West Brom, if you could. Yeah, I would say that's one of the things I put in the video, actually, was team you support or a big team. Because either you know lots about the team or you'll find it easier because it's a big side, basically. And Kobo looks very good. I'm a big fan of him. Oh, Diop. And Kobo again, and it's a hat-trick for... Oh, it's Ovalov. Never mind. Never mind. The following a goalkeeper situation, as in, Richie Kinina, I think his name is, the English guy they've got. Lance is an uncommon name nowadays. Lance... It's like Reese has come from the previous stream. Someone actually made this exact joke on that stream. Hey, it might have even been you. Yeah, big out to delegate stuff. Oh, yeah, Longface is having a great year. He's got 8 assists in 12 league games, and he was at 8 in 9 when we started the stream. He's actually not had the best thing since we started the stream today. Oh, yeah, I didn't get Saiz this time around. Oh, Christ. Quados. Oh, don't you dare let them score. Oh, my God, we've just let a Latvian team score against us. Could you not? Oh, dear. They did, Reese. They actually did that exact joke. We were doing a section on dad jokes on the last stream, and... I can't remember who it was because it could have been literally anybody. Made that exact joke. Full of decent people that want to help each other. Just avoid the SI forums. I think with any game, there comes an element of elitism because some people feel like either because they've been playing the game longer or have some kind of implied knowledge that makes them better in some way. At the end of the day, people can play the game however the hell they like. And I feel like telling people what to do beyond a certain point is just a bit meaningless, really. It's a game. Let people have fun. That's what I always say with these things. Oh, that's right. Oh, what a legend. They've just brought me a coffee. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, dear. Gatekeeping pisses me off. It's like, huh, so you like Football Manager? Name all the footballers. I'm just like... Oh, dear.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
Super Slips and Tin Man as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. But, I don't know. I always like to believe that this is what I wanted our chat to be. A place where if someone didn't know much about FM, they could come, ask any questions they want, and people would be genuinely helping them. And I see that every time. So, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of you lot. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you want to download tactics, you go right ahead. If the enjoyment you take from the game is different to other people, so fucking what? If you like the signings and the transfer part of it more than the tactics stuff, get a tactic off the internet, let that part take care of itself, and then just enjoy the other parts of the game. Yeah, you like gatekeeping, huh? Name 6 types of gate hinges. Name all the flags. Oh, no, that's the kind of gatekeeping I could get behind. I will happily keep on the vexillology gates, chaps. Football janitor manager, will you keep the grass? Oh, that'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, well, to be fair, for a while, and this is much less true now than it was before. There was a time when I feel like people on forums and bloggers, particularly with regards to Football Manager, looked down upon YouTubers and streamers such as myself and other people because we were creating a different type of content and perhaps didn't focus so much on the technical side of things. I don't know. It's a video game. I want more people to be able to enjoy said video game, so I think it's nice when anyone who takes an interest in it. You know, I want more people to enjoy our hobby. You know? The white stars and youth players. Oh, you mean like, Oh, shit. Hang on. So these... Name the only non-quadrilateral flag of a sovereign nation in the world. I mean, Nepal, I guess. Nepal's flag is non-quadrilateral. Eraso. Ooh. That's a striker and a half. Everyone thinks they're good at something until they're not, at the end of the day. Yeah, the weird is, that's why I've been trying to make things a bit more difficult for myself, because I don't believe I'm good at FM, but I've got a reasonable amount of knowledge to a point, but just because I would have absorbed it through the thousands of hours I've put in just making content. You can't play the game for that long while making content and not pick up a few things. Lead Sky and Mr. Progger with the gifted sub to Hungry Heroes. What a legend. Thank you, Lead Sky, for the follow as well. Name your favourite platonic solid. Hey, I'm platonic with every solid I meet. Me and solids are staying firmly not romantically involved. Bielsa from Leeds. I rate Bielsa as a manager. I think he's a breath of fresh air to the Premier League. I think that it's not Leeds' fault that the media fawn over them in situations and perhaps they shouldn't. Like, for example, when they lost 6 or whatever to Man United, and the media was like, but Leeds played so well. I'm like, you conceded 6 goals. You didn't play that well, did you? But at the same time, I do really like watching Leeds, you know? Exactly, Arrow. Exactly. It's like, but that some people do like that content, and more play to them, you know? People like what they like, and that's fine. Like, not everyone would have liked the idea of me making a video, which was quite simply the tallest players on Football Manager, but it was something I was interested in, so I made it, because that's what I want to do, you know? I wasn't doing it for views. If I was doing that for views, I would have put it on my main channel, you know? Yeah, I like their attitude. It's great. But you're right, because Brentford should have gone up because they deserved it. That was one of my favourite things. I'm so, like, that winning that playoff final was so much more satisfying because of the way the media reacted. And again, this is not Brentford's fault either. The reason the stars are white is basically, think about it like, I mean, this might not be true, so someone correct me if I'm wrong about this. The way to think about the white stars is, think about like half a star as being like, so think about this star as being 1. Think about this as being like 0.6, if that makes sense. That's probably the best way of describing it, I think. Oh, I'm gonna get that short ass video up soon, don't worry. Dali, he is, I actually don't know where he went. Oh, Dali. Oh, you mean Mats Muller Dali. He's at Genk at the moment, but he's 30, sadly. It's unlikely to come back for us, sadly. I thoroughly back the Giraffes. Damn right. I back the Giraffes too. But that's the thing. And it's like, they acted as if Fulham and Brentford were completely disparate when they got to the playoffs. It's like, we were like 1 point behind them in the league. Like, if they finished like 30 points above us and we snuck into the playoffs and got up, that would kind of suck for them, because that would ask questions about the way the playoffs work. But it was 1 point. Like, you know? But that's just how the media do. The media create these narratives because they have to sell papers, or more importantly, you know, get clicks to their websites. It's not the club's fault. Oh, Atletico. That's the first time a non-English site's coming from, I think. Interesting. Oh, the Vålerenga goalkeeper issue. What was the issue? Like, we saw that. I know they had an English keeper. Richie Kinina, I think his name was. Central Coast Mariners. Oh, yeah. Fuck it, let's go in capitals for the rest of this. Central. There we are. So what exactly am I looking for? I love that Matt O'Reilly's there. Norway's fun. Who played Lord Farquaad? John Lithgow. Maybe that's right, Obo. I don't know. That's just how I've always looked at it. No, the board have not accepted any offers, which has been delightfully. Without Googling Jon Favreau. Imagine if it was Jon Favreau. I love Jon Favreau. Jon Favreau in the movie Chef is one of my favourite films. That's a hill I'm willing to die on. What exactly am I looking for here, Hibbos? Gold stars most of the time have potential without injuries. They pretty much always... I see. Okay. So, yeah. That's Central Coast Mariners with their 3 players. Matt O'Reilly's just like, where are the rest of y'all? Oh, don't get me wrong. I love what Brentford do from a managerial, as far as like recruitment and all that sort of stuff. I think it's great. But it was this weird media narrative that and this, again, nothing to do with Brentford, with this whole, they deserved to go up. It's like, I mean, if you'd have deserved to, you'd have won. Don't let Joe Bryan score twice against you. Oh, Matt O'Reilly was so good on my last save. So now we're up to £11.5 million. They do, yeah. And I think that Matthew Benham's done a fantastic job there at making Brentford into a very interesting team. Oh, here we go. Right. Okay, now things are about to get filthy with Liverpool coming in. Yep. But the one thing we might have on our side here is the fact that Breach has a much lower squad status than Longface does. So, I'm going to use this little trick here. I'm going to try it from here. I wonder if... Oh, I shouldn't have used Ovalar first, should I? No, right, okay. This might still work with Kent, but I'm concerned that it won't now, and I'm worried that we're going to be starting to lose our... Okay, go on, Kenty. You know what to do, bud. What's happened with Kent? Yeah, Ovalar has a face now. I finally gave him a face. Oh. They were on your face. The amount of times I've lost things and then find that I actually once lost something that I was holding in my left hand. Yeah, and that stupid Leeds got promoted instead of because of COVID nonsense. It's like, yeah, but didn't they win the league like very comfortably? Yeah. They signed Covidinho. Oh yeah, no, I'm never going to sell him willingly, but were I to, it would have to be for like 50 mil, to be honest. Right, we might have to try to take the... Okay, straight there. We're going to have to go for the atmosphere again, surely. Wait, what? What? Hang on, am I missing something here, chat? Where's the atmosphere option? Oh, there it is. Right, okay, got it. Oh, damn. Just got the twitchy regarding my viewings this year. I bet I know who I lost to. A certain lady called Lawyer. Am I right? Viking? Yeah, of course you can. Fate is kind. Which... Oh, you mean Tim Breach? One sec. I'll show you in a second once we get out of this. Okay. Oh, good point, actually, Board. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I love the agent is Mike Lee. Okay, go for a Tromso first. I think we might just have to play the bad guy this time around. Actually, no. Oh, very nice. Yeah, he wants to play in the Carabao Cup against Shrewsbury. At least it's not Spurs. Okay, so I'm going to... My guess is I'm just going to... He's not super pissed just yet. Take that back. My hope is that, honestly, it's a case of just trying to piss him off for a bit. He's not going to play at Liverpool, is he? Right, okay, so you want to see Tim Breach. Here's the guy that they're bidding on. Matt O'Reilly's Sands Club now. Has he left? I imagine Lawyer was fairly high. I bet. Christopher Clarkson. Was that... Yeah, but there might have been another guy. Yeah. Like, I don't really want to lose Breach, but they've already bid 10... We don't... Bear in mind, we're not in a position to have to sell at this point. I can wield this like an axe at this point. He is replaceable, but I'd rather not have to because, you know, effort. Plus, he's going to be homegrown. That's my main issue here, is he will be a homegrown player. We'll see how this goes. Fairly professional personality. It's interesting that he's... For now, we're just going to sort of see how it goes. Right, so let's go to Vålerenga and just see how this is... Wait. I can't. I don't have an O on my keyboard. I haven't set this computer up to have the Swedish alphabet on it. Not Swedish. Well, just Scandinavian alphabet. So, goalkeepers wise, let me just. What am I even doing here? So they've got Richie Kinina and Magnus Smelhusshung. So there's Magnus, so they must have sold someone here. Because if they've got Richie Kinina, and he's legit very good. So who do they sell then? Nope. I mean, they did sell Felipe Souza. So who was the guy then? Reddit Sarawi. I don't know who that is. Yeah, Tim Breach came from Notts County. So when did they sell Klaassen then? Ah, they sold him to... Really? They sold him to Zult Vargem. For 3.4 million. They must have sold Haug as well then. That must have been earlier. There's Holm heading off to Inter, where he's not played. I just don't know, chat. Strange one. I do love the name Smell. Hang on, what was his name again? Was his name what I think it was? That can't mean smell house, right? Smell must mean something else in Norwegian. There's no way that means smell house. Porto now. Brave. Asare showing progress. You're damn right he's showing progress. Good lord. What a man. I love him so much. It's weird that he's not become natural here yet, but he'll get there. Oh, that was a very strange choice. Right, so now it's Lillestrøm in the league. That's fine. We can deal with this relatively easily, I would have thought. Few little injuries knocking about, though. Let's just... Oh, wait, I need to hide the unavailable, otherwise we'll never be able to see who's actually here. Ovalar and Higuita, Breach and Diop, Asari and Kobo. Yep, that's good. Anyone on the bench? Leave Sandberg out for a bit. Let him have a little rest. He's done well. That's a long name. Philippe Alexander Kolberg Størdal. Fair play. I would not be saying that out loud. Smellhouse in the middle of our street. The thing is, it's literally this. He put something in our group chat the other day with like a picture of like 2 Twitch going live notifications. It was me and Lawyer, and he's just like, ooh, who to watch? And I'm like, we know exactly who you're going to watch, friendo. Ah, enjoy your lunch, mate. What you having? It's really lunch. Oh god, it is. It's nearly 1 o'clock. Shettelhug. Haug, rather. Okay, fair enough. It must have been right at the start, perhaps, then, Dom. Go after him. We live in a house, a very smell who's in the country. Love it. Pumpy fists. Pumpy fist. They like that. Right, let's go slap Lillestrøm a little bit. Oh, Wangerud. Sorry, sir. Tobias Wangerud. It's spelt differently to that, Owen, but yeah, it's like Loeya or something. Viking would know how to spell it. If you can type with one hand. Is bang. So that means that a smell house will be Banghus, which sounds even better, to be honest. Does that mean that Sillet Bang in Norway is just Sillet Smell? Big fan of that. Fist those players, damn straight. Oh, okay. I thought small in Norwegian was small, like S-M-O. Or am I thinking of Swedish again? Carglass, damn straight. I don't even have a Carglass button anymore, chatto. That meme has sadly died with the Uni-Owl save. Small, yeah, that's what I thought it was. And then big is store, isn't it? Oh, so that's like Old Norse. Oh, I see. Right, yeah, because it's like, is that the difference between, is it Nynorsk and Bokmal or something? I don't know. Small is litten. Ah, okay. Fair play. Someone in her chat was like, I give you 100 bits and you still won't respect. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I imagine that that's an issue that female streamers come across an awful lot. It'd be nice if there were some more like female FM streamers. But I guess, like, statistically, the market as far as player base is probably 95% male as well. So, Storbritannian. Oh, it's just offside. Nino what? Well, because in Norway, isn't there like 2 different versions of the language? So it's like Nynorsk and Bokmål or something. Well, it's when I was learning Norwegian originally, Dom. That was one of the things that came up as part of the course. Just to make distinctions between certain words. Yeah, Kimmy streams very well. Kimmy's been very, very unwell lately. She's been in hospital for a long time, and so hopefully she's back to full health soon. Lovely, lovely lass. There is another girl that streams FM sometime called Soph something or other. She was streaming last night. Both created in the 19th century to get away from the Danish language. Yeah, Bokmål is basically a Norwegianified version of Danish, while Nynorsk is a collection of dialects. Smell goes even further back to when Norway had its own language before the union with Denmark. Okay, cool. Hey, Kerr. How are you, man? Sad to, yeah, it sucks. Hopefully she's back soon. Storbritannian is Swedish for Great Britain. Yeah, no, I figured it was. Isn't, like, because England or Great Britain in, like, Norwegian, it's just Engelsk, isn't it? Or is that English? Engelska? I always forget. Oh yeah, the Sky as well. We raided Sky before. She was really interesting because her brother used to play in the MLS and played in the Olympics for Sky. Nobody's a thought, Em. No, Sky's really nice. We raided Sky a couple of weeks ago. She was fascinating. Espresso coffee with my Cafe Largo. Yeah, you're now high, man. Engelska is sweet. Oh, is it Swedish? Engelsk. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Again, I'm sorry. I always get my Swedish and Norwegian mixed up. Well, we're winning. That's the main thing. Yeah, I think that was Sophie. England equals... Oh, Engelsk is English. Right, okay, cool. Sorry, I always forget the slight nuances between Swedish and Norwegian languages. My favourite streamer is this guy. I am Viking's favourite female streamer. Yeah, I mean, I'm really the thought, aren't I? We're all a bit thoughty, and that's cool. I learned Swedish about like 6-7 years ago. So that's why, and I learned Norwegian a lot more recently, and that's why I get confused a lot of the time. Hence, like the thing with the turtle earlier, where in Swedish it's sköldpadda, isn't it? But in Norwegian it's skildpad. So, streams after dark, you're damn right I do. It's where I get my low-cut hoodies out. To be fair, I mean, technically anyone could be a titty streamer if you've got big enough titties. And frankly, I'm right there, my friends. Oh, God, don't you dare let him take it around the goalkeeper, you silly man. Ondragulakorten is Swedish. Is that a streamer or... Duolingo... Sorry, Duolingo is pretty helpful, yeah. Oh, right, you mean my name is Swedish. Right, okay, yeah. I should have got that, really, shouldn't I? Damn right. I hide it with my mic. Second yellow titty. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. We gave away a pen. Well, bugger me. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of similarities, yeah. For sure. It's like, I mean, I didn't even bloody need Norwegian when I went there, to be honest. Everybody except the lady in Kiwi spoke in English anyway before I even opened my mouth, so... Right, well, that screwed us. God damn it. Wow, they've had 2 shots on target. 2 shots, and they've both been goals. Classic. Karlstrom's not had a good day. And he was responsible for the first goal as well. Titty card. Ah, yes, those were the days. Back in the summer when I used to stream in like a wife beater. Because I used to be reminded of that every time we played the Crot song, because one of the clips from the Crot song was from one of the Vesti streams. So basically what homegrown can mean different things in different countries, Louis, or Lewis. Essentially in Norway, what homegrown means is to do with the squad registration rules. So they're no longer counted as foreign if they basically, you want to get them before they're 18 or before they're 19, I should say, and then have them for 3 years, and that way they'll count as homegrown. That's the difference. That's what we're trying to do with our transfers. Oh, the neck! Yes! What the hell? That ball reacted very strangely to him hitting the back of the net there. I always find it very satisfying when a person takes a shot and the ball rolls up the back of the net. Or when, back in the day, when the back of the net would be lifted up by it. It was the premonition to Jakob Vestergaard. I was the original Vestergaard. Get your bits out of the lands. Oh, right. So we're back in front in the 69th minute. I'm in a vest. Christ. I don't know, James, actually, because I had to delete all of my Twitch clips from, like, basically before F121 because of the DMCA stuff. So the clip isn't actually available there anymore, unfortunately. Oh, dear. Matob Vestergaard, nice. I love Lang Focus. He's so good. His videos are incredibly well made. That one about, what was it? He did a video about what, like, a modern romance language, or something to do with romance languages about, I can't even remember. It was fascinating. So fascinating, I've forgotten everything about it. Point is, Lang Focus is really fun. He's a really good YouTuber. If you're into linguistics, which I am. Yeah, the one about Frisian was actually really interesting. Yeah, exactly. Their plane must land in Norway before their 19th birthday, and then you're good. That's basically the way it works. We got screwed by that with one player before, where he turned 19 like 2 days before he signed for us. Caught us out. We always check their birthdays now just to make sure. Can't remember who it was. Oh, caught on the neck. Back from, the fridge with a fantastic effort, but not quite good enough. As long as we get the win, that's what matters. We can rest players for the second leg against the Farmers, and it'll be fine. And then it's on to probably Lech Poznan. How many games have we won in a row now? We're going to go 12 points clear at the halfway stage. That's the kind of lead I wanted to actually have before we get into the Champions League stuff. No language closer to English than Frisian. Yeah, he actually showed a lot of word comparisons, and it was surprisingly close, I've got to say. I still can't believe they've scored their only 2 shots in this game. Oh, come on. Hey! Oh, it's offside. It's not going to count. Mulder had a problem with Magnus Wolf Ekheim. It's considered a foreign player because he was Man United. Yeah, doesn't it have to be cumulative? So they can't leave the country on loan. So, no, because the UK Tario has slightly different, particularly after Brexit, has different rules about it. This is only based on Norway's specific rules. So they have this other weird thing where a player can't get a work permit unless they have high potential. But high potential, as far as FM goes, there isn't actually a tangible number that you can see. We presume that the game looks at like the player's PA, which you can't obviously see, and then it makes the decision based on that. So far we've had no issues. I swear to God, if they score a third goal with their third shot. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, by the way, chat, you know that Indian guy that's playing in South Korea on my Bolton save? PSG now want him, which is insane. I swear I keep removing this song from the playlist and it just keeps coming back. Magic. Right, okay. We've got the win that we deserved, I would say. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. In it, though. We got all highbrow all of a sudden. Let's talk about sausage rolls again. Too much talk about linguistics. No, I like linguistics. I find it fascinating. Love stuff like that. I like linguistics, geography, all that sort of nerdy shit. And I don't care. Wow, there's only a 2-game... Yeah, I'm going to rest players for the RFS game. We'll get a sofa in there closing down sale, and then we'll go and smash Bodder at the weekend. How are we doing as far as... I still don't think we have the top scorer, though. No, we don't. Sadia Aboud actually is the top scorer. Despite us having a plus 30 goal difference, we don't even have the top scorers in the league at the moment. Osari's been pretty good, though. Fair play. Oh, okay. Good performance again from Osari. Nice. 7 straight wins, though. That'll do. The main thing is just to keep winning games, isn't it? Well, the thing is, Gulliver, he's now beyond our Bolton price range. They want, like, minimum of 2 million, sadly. I should have picked him up early, but we just didn't have the cash then either. I do want to see... I'll be watching his career with great interest. A linguistic... That sounds fascinating. No. I mean, I know who Old Lady Plays is. I just haven't seen that particularly. She DM'd me because when I was doing my Spurs save, because her and a lot of other YouTubers was doing Spurs saves as well. We were trying to compare how people did. And obviously I balls mine up because we had like 65 games in one season. Oh my lord. These are terrible offers as well. Right. Oh, no, he doesn't want to go to Chelsea. We should be okay then, for now. 9 players between field and bench. It's kind of similar to that here, Giammi. We're only allowed 9 foreign players to be registered in our squad currently, which is why I'm trying to sign players as young as possible. That way that they can count as homegrown. So they'll be foreign for a bit and then homegrown. We do have another foreign slot freed up, though. Positive developments. Oh, are you, Tim? Are you really? Just for you, I'll check out Palumbo, Mr. Progger. It's the least I can do. And there he is, Udinese. 64. Do you know where this chap lives on Zoo Lane? Facilities are very good, Shifty. I'll show you in a sec. What a shame. Say it with an Indian accent, please. I would never. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Indeed. Yeah, with my Spurs save, we played 65 games during the season. Because remember, we went to the Europa League final as well. We went quite deep in all the cups. It was ludicrous. We were playing like 4 games in a week sometimes. We are going to start trying to, work on that, I think, Vaughan. But I actually think we're in a stronger position, transfer-wise, at the moment. So we'll see. So as for the actual, not club vision, sorry, facilities, we're at, what are we at? Great training facilities, excellent youth, but also exceptional and exceptional on both of these. The only way we could go any further, see if I can offer them any more. Nah. I want to get to state of the art on, hang on, wait. No, that was the wrong one, wasn't it? Hang on, let me just see if I can go any higher. I think we're already in the process of, we're also improving both of them at the moment. Jamumi, Bennett's, yeah. But they're not probably going to be as great. Grab is a shit stick, man. No, the finances are still good. We're at £31 million. Yes, Paul. That is the best news I've heard all day, mate. I live in a cul-de-sac. My street name has a colour in it. The cul-de-sac is like 50 metres down the road and 1 letter of our postcode, the exact same colour. Just had another missed delivery. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you're making more bread, Vikings. Sick. Your last loaf turned out sick. I've said sick enough, but it did look really nice, to be fair. Oh, I can't wait. So does that mean then, Chatto, that the Eurovision watch-along stream is going ahead? Yeah, they really do cost a lot. I mean, we're in a position now where we can kind of buy what we like as far as infrastructure. Exceptions are okay, so we're maxed out on those. We need to get to state of the art for the other 2. That's my plan anyway. Right. Martin Palermo. Not Palermo. Palumbo. It was... Oh, yeah! That's an amazing attribute graph. We sold... Valgeir. He's an Icelandic right-sided player. We sold him to China for 35 million. He was worth £2 million and only had 2 caps for Iceland. I don't really understand what happened. But nevertheless, yeah. I think we'd have to get some ludicrous bids in order for the board to do anything stupid at this point, but we'll see. Hello, Mr. Mike. Thank yous for stopping by. How are you, man? What was I going to do next? 3 caps for Iceland. My apologies. I've done him a disservice. Oh, the Eurovision watch-along. Yes, let's crack on. Rosenborg is selling more. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can really do about that. Stream's been good so far. We're progressing in the Champions League, doing our thing. Mama Left Foot sends her love. Tell her I love her too. But, like, not in a totally, completely platonic, not Xbox Live kind of way. Bit in the wilderness. Airdrie. Saver's gone a bit stale. Sometimes you just need one little tiny thing to, like, trigger your love of a save again. For me, the Bolton thing. When the board got taken over by the South Koreans, I was enjoying the save as it was, but it was just like a new cool thing. The connection's better. Nice. Nothing really as much happened yet, Medi. We're just sort of sneaking through. Oh, 1-0 Wolves. Nice. Cheers, Wolves. Doing me the big favour. Oh, shit. Right. Well, we'll stall that for as long as we can. Looks like we're going to have to deal with that as well. Yeah, who got the assist? Although, I don't have any Wolves players in my team, so this is irrelevant to me. Who's everybody got in the Wolves team, then? Willy Bolly. Okay. Right. We want another centre-back, don't we? Oh, hang on. Let me just turn this off. We don't need this for this. In fact, I almost feel bad having that switched on at all when I'm not using it. So, I want to have a little look for centre-backs. I'm going to filter it by 90. No, screw it. We'll do 18. Let's do centre-back filter. Right. So these are, and also transfer. Let's try and find us our centre-back. Unsure. Here we go. So there's 1,200 players that are unsure that are centre-backs. Or sorry, not unsure, but are like potential. So let's just see. Any interesting ones that stand out potentially. so far. Obviously, we can filter by all sorts of other stuff, of course. But his positioning could be a bit poor. Potentially. Sadly, Dathi Freya will need a new song for Eurovision. It was too much of a banger, for sure. Okafor. Oh, yeah. Positioning could be a bit of a letdown with him. And he's only 5'10", though. As good as he might be, that 5'10"ness, unless his jumping reach is, like, amazing. I'll scout him anyway. Sort by world reputation. As useful as that is, I prefer to just sort by potential attributes at this point because, like, the world reputation thing is great, I find, with the free transfers, but I just like to look through the actual attributes on this particular one. Oh, enjoy the rest of your day, Toby. Murad Haddad. Oh, yeah. Oh, his positioning again. Oh, he's only 16, though. 6'2". Okay. Jordanian. Love a Jordanian. Ramtha. Okay. He would need to... These would need to be really on the high end. No, these aren't free transfers. What's that? This is actually just... So what I did, I built filters that show all the information we need for every single role that we have in the squad, essentially. So this one shows the clubs they're at and the potential information, basically. And we've got one for each individual role that we play in our team. That way I don't have to worry about going into each potential... yeah. Hello, Half. Mentally today is West Ham's first... Really? That's insane. But I've got a lot of West Ham players in my FPL team, so I hope they do well. I would say, particularly with the changes that Z's made, then yes, very easily Ampadu. I mean, took me a little while, but I've got it kind of nailed down now. Sort by positioning. Yeah. But it's weird how that seems to exclude a lot of potentially good players. He's got terrible heading, potentially. Ricky Rudd. Ricky Rudd? Wasn't there a NASCAR driver called Ricky Rudd? Not yet, Jimmy. But what I am going to do is I'm going to make a video about the filters. Because basically what I've done is I've built this, which is like a template. So it has all the default stuff. And what you do is you decide what roles you want. And you can just add them in here. And it will populate it the same way that mine is. Let me just go back to what I was doing then. But that I haven't done it yet, Jimmy, but I will. So I know he's at Brighton. But he's called Ricky Rudd. I can't... Right, so what am I looking for here? Kuzlev. Where's Kuzlev? Am I being stupid? Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey Vanieri. Oh, God, he's actually got a regen face. That's weird. 6'4". Marking might be a bit of an issue, but he's only 15. We've got time. 2-1 to Wolves. Nice. Good stuff. Well done, Wolves. Willy Bolly again. Wow. What I tend to do is filter by like one of these each time and just sort of see what comes up. So let me try marking this time. See if there's any interesting ones on marking. So there's Przemysław Kasperzak, who's kind of interesting. Heading might be a bit of an issue. Oh, he's 5'11". What's his jumping reach? Like, he looks like he's got great marking and tackling. He's not quickest, though. But, yeah. Przemysław Kasperzak looks like it's... I might scout him anyway. But I don't think he's probably going to quite be enough. But Marlon Failer. Oh, Marion Failer, yeah. Is this the guy? Botashani, okay. Good potential heading. We don't know that. Oh, the aggression. Oh, he's very, very, very slow. Obviously, we can change that, but not fantastic. Like, which one? Like, aggression, perhaps? Oh, on positioning. Okay, let's try Kujev. Maybe I'm just being an idiot here. Let me just see if I can find him. Oh, Hang Juhan. Wait. Was that on a different one? Oh, this guy. Chinese. They'd want a lot of money, though, because it is Guangzhou Evergrande. The problem is, we don't know the personalities of a lot of the players, so we would miss up a lot of potential players in there. That's the thing. You'll notice that on the personalities, a lot of them are just unknown yet. Who have we got? Anderson on marking. Anderson Vargas. Oh, hey. Oh, his tackling, though. Particularly as he's 17. His tackling is... It would have to be very, very on the high end of that. But hey, we'll give him a chance. What's the worst that could happen? We'll just... let me see on heading as well. This Abdul Rahman Salim guy... Aggression's a little low. He's not the quickest either. Solid, like... Yeah, this is the thing. We kind of need tackling to be... If anything, tackling is probably the most important thing, because that's the one thing we can't train them on. Kuzlev. Oh, was the Kuzlev there? Right, okay. Let me just take a proper little gander. Oh, there he is. Denis Kuzlev. Oh, yeah. 6'2". Russian. Okay. Spartak Moscow. He's very good looking, isn't he? As far as his, like, damn, yeah. Positioning. Because basically all we're doing right now is kind of just, this is kind of like the equivalent of looking through a catalogue of players. Yeah, my guess is he's from, like, maybe out towards, like, Mongolia, potentially. We're essentially sort of window shopping here at this point, just to sort of see who we could get. And I'm going to get a skill scout report on something. I should have been trialing, really, you know, but we're past that point at this point. Is that a Thai guy? Oh! He's North Korean. I mean, I know he's not that good, but I'm scouting him anyway, just because North Korean. Yeah, Salim looks good. The one thing he's missing is potentially some pace, but he's Emirati as well, which is pretty sick. Good basic stuff. Positioning might let him down. Yeah, that's the one problem. It does rely heavily on your scouts being able to see certain stuff. We'll definitely scout Salim. What I tend to do at a quick glance is just look down this and see if I see a lot of green together. Hello. Ah, he's at Samp. Like, don't get me wrong, this guy here is absolutely ludicrous. Shitting hell. Oh, he's only 5'9". Massetti. Where was he? Oh, this guy, Abel Massetti. South African. We'll give him a look. Can't hurt. Silent player from every nation. That'd be good. Happy Supreme Leader noises. It does, Owen, yes. Not that we've used it, but it does. It's built in. Last year, I actually found a way to remove it from the skin, but I couldn't be bothered this year. We just don't use it. Yeah, looking for green. Occasional bits of blue would be nice, too. So this is set to... let me just set it by tackling, because that's the one thing we can't train. So let's try that. So we've already looked at Salim. Birchers. The positioning is... There's one thing... Positioning seems to be a real... not yet go, but I'm going to put the template up so that you can make your own, because obviously these filters are only specifically for my roles. Yeah, good point. We could just filter the height, actually, because players rarely do grow on FM, let's face it. I know people say they do, but they don't grow that much. It might be better to filter the height rather than actually just... Because we can sort it by height, but filtering it might be better. That's not the right button. I kind of want them to be, like, minimum 6 foot. And that'll remove some of the shorties. That removes, like, 30%. Right. I'm going to go 6 foot just because it's nice and easy. After that, obviously, you might get the occasional 5'11" guy with outstanding jumping reach, but it's rare, I would say. How tall am I? I am 5'11". 5'10", 5'11", about 5'11". It's around that sort. It kind of varies depending on what day it is. Or how I'm feeling. Right, let's get back onto the search then. That's Kuzlev. We looked at him. Just going to start scrolling down. I'm kind of looking... This guy's got good positioning, but lacks the heading. Kind of just looking for green across the board. And now... Ooh! What about this guy? Timoteo Sane. Look at his strength as well. 6'4". Yeah, he was North Korean. I don't think he was any actually good. Oh, the attribute colors. Yeah, sure. So I'm going to put a scout on him as well, actually. So how I edit my attribute colors is you go to skin in settings, and then you go into skin colors, and you can do it in here. So you can even change things like the ball colors, and I didn't know you could do that. What's his decisions? Yeah. But we'll see. That's the thing. Tackling, I think, is most important to look for just because we know that we won't be able to actually train that specifically. Just trying to keep an eye out for anything. Jonas Christensen. Ah, he's fairly professional. We do know his personality, though. I might scout him too, actually, just on a whim. Amara Dow. Oh, is it Leeds? you care about aggression? I mean, it's there. We have it on here. So basically, the way I've got it set up is basically these are the key attributes for the role. These are the preferred attributes, essentially. That's why they're separated, so you get like a kind of idea. Koku, I think... actually don't know, what's that? The Montpellier lad. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he does. The problem is, a team like Montpellier, there's no way... oh, yeah, flip cam over. Yeah, shit. As good as he probably is, and I'll scout him anyway, but I get the feeling he's the type of player that there's no way we can probably sign him. Yakir Ben David. Positioning's not that bad. His marking is the only sort of sus part. He's not the quick... 6'2". Yeah, but his value is actually irrelevant to how much you would get him for. The value is basically meaningless at that point. North Grit, just get him in. Save him. Yakir Ben David. Interesting. It's so hard to tell at this point, but again, we're just going for scouting at this point, see if there's anything that comes through. That's the beautiful thing about this. We can kind of just keep looking and looking and looking and just get a few potential... ooh. Neil Knock. Neil Knock! Oh, it's a great name, but he's got very aggressive, is old Neil here. Neil Knock. Who's he? He's Welsh. A Welsh... born in Newton, or Newtown. So that's Neil Knock. Ooh. Rogerio Nadjak. He's at Sporting. Cool name. Cool surname, though. Nadjak. My guess is easy. What? Mozambique? Oh. Basso-Guinean. Cool. Neil Kinnock. Can you imagine? Oh. Kerry Jameson. Oh, he's at Arsenal. That's a shame. Wanderson Yassim. Atletico Mineiro. Ooh. Paulo Eduardo at Santos. 6 foot, but the jumping reach... ugh. The lad at Rumelange. Oh, Christ. Where's he? This guy's completely... hang on. Oh, it's super easy, Owen. Literally. If you've got the 2 profiles set up, just literally switch to the other profile, clear the cache, reload the skin. Perfect. I've not had any issues with it. At all. He's up a bit. Okay, let me just look at Rumelange. Oh, there. This guy. Oh, he's on a free contract. You're right. His positioning shit, but... David Frechel. If he's... we should better offer him a trial, surely. I'll scout him anyway, though, so we don't forget. Let me just make sure I've actually got a scouting focus set up, too, while we're here. Okay, we don't, so that's important. Actually, I want their current ability to be lower, because I don't really care about... I want to find some players in this kind of mold. There we go. How do you switch profiles? So on the thing where it says, you know, it says create profile, there's a box underneath that says select profile. When you've got 2 profiles, you just use the drop down and all you do is click the other one and it automatically does it. That's how you do it. Right, let's let that sort of germinate for a minute and see. Right, they'll probably reject it now, yeah. Now that I've said that, naturally. No, so basically what it does, Owen, when you change profiles, it, when you select a profile, it puts a config file in the faces folder, and then when you switch profiles, it moves that config file out of the folder and brings in a different config file with the new profile on it, so you don't have to do anything. How you set up your scouting? So like I said, I always get this question. I don't really do anything special with my scouting. I send my scouts out on assignments to look for players I want. Oh yeah, cam back. And that's about it, if I'm honest. Yeah, I really don't do anything special as far as scouting. Like, could anyone point out anything I do that they didn't do with scouting before they started watching, potentially? Because that's the only thing I could think of. I don't know. I don't have any, like, secret tips for scouting. I just... of course they rejected it. Cheeky bastards. Oh, he's Luxembourger. Okay, cool. Okay. So we want rotation here. I love that Classy Neck is now considered a rotation option. It's a sad day, isn't it? When someone like him has been reduced to such things, but that's just life, isn't it? Let's put Higuita on the bench. See how we're going. Right. Okay. Get your bets in. I'm going to have a quick pee break. I'll be back in a second, friendos.
we're doing everything wrong. 'Cause we scream, fight, hate, cry. No one's ever backing down. Yeah, we're doing everything wrong. Yeah, we ruin everything when we push, slam, through. Damn, we're hurting, but we're just too scared. So we're doing everything wrong. Yeah, we ruin everything. 'Cause we scream, fight, hate, cry. No one's ever backing down. Yeah, we're doing everything wrong. Yeah, we ruin everything when we push, slam, through. Damn, we're hurting, but we're just too scared. So we're doing everything wrong. Yeah, we ruin everything. Stop.
There we go. That's better. Oh, hey, Pert. Hey, Blue Banana. You joined straight at the start of the play. How do you do the short focus? So basically, yeah, screw it. Let's do it now. So, God, how many times do you have to push it? Right. So, if you go on scouting and you go into here, you just basically select a position, sort it out like this. It doesn't work like it used to. It's really annoying. It's definitely much worse than it was last year for me. The UI on the setting scouting focus screen is stupidly annoying. It just looks really bad. I've got a Mawam. Beautiful.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Patrick, thank you very much for the follow, my man. I should not have started eating this.
I'll go through fire. I'll climb the mountains for you. Tell me, 'cause I'm looking out for you. This can't keep going on. No, 'cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together.
Nice bit of eating ASMR for you there.
No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you.
Right, there we go. That's better. Hopefully our youngsters can put this game to bed for us. Yeah, you have to make sure that you're not in charge of your scout. So you want to have your scout, your chief scout to set assignments, and then you can kind of do that. Oh, the fridge with a very poor effort on goal there. Woo. Lutefisk Doctor helping you. One of these days. Do you think we could play Eurovision music and knock them? So, yeah, but they're all on record labels still, technically. I think Eurovision would DMCA us. So what we'd be able to do with the Eurovision watch-along stream, obviously we wouldn't have it through the stream. It'd be kind of like a just chatting stream, but we'd all have it on. And we could find some way to hopefully sync it in some way. That's basically how we'd do it. We'd have loads of other stuff on the screen as well. We'd have, like, I don't know, I'd find a way to make some overlays. We'll have a good old time, have some drinks, and watch Eurovision together. That's part of my plan as the net gets in there, but he's missed it. Oh. So, yeah, who else is up for a Eurovision stream? If it's... Oh, imagine if it was on Prime. That would be amazing. Obviously, it won't be because it's free to air, but that'd be funny. Ooh, go on, Dag. Oh. Swedish save after being knocked out by the Champions League playoff round. Like playing... Yes. There's a lot of... We're okay at the moment, but not yet. We'll have to wait until we get to the latter stages of the competition. With the Europa League, it was a little bit different. So the plan was to do it once we move, but obviously that's been given the kibosh due to the estate agent being an absolute dicks. So I will find some way. It might not be as quite high production value as I was hoping, but we'll find a way to make it happen sooner. That's basically how that works. Could stream it in the Discord. What, like, stream the thing through the Discord so we can all see it together, but then I'd still want to actually stream it overall. How do I get a new job? I mean, just the same as... I don't think the length of time you've not been employed in the Football Manager actually changes that. I think you just keep applying for jobs like normal, right? I didn't know there was... Maybe there is a difference. I don't know. But just keep applying for the jobs, I guess. You've been promised pinner shirt for dinner. Nice. That sounds like it has shirt. So that has meat in it, I'm guessing. Is that like pine meat? This is tree meat. It's like a vegetarian option, perhaps. Have you sold Breach? Not yet. No, we pissed him off a little bit by basically telling that we won't let him go. But we're hoping he'll fuck his ideas up and agree to stay. Dodger with the 10-month resub. Thank you so much, man. How are you? How's your day going? Pine meat. Yeah, I can't believe I just said that. Stream the Eurovision. That's a good point, but then not everyone will be able to actually see it synced because there's a limit to how many people you can have in a Discord stream. I prefer cheddar. Cedar meat. I like a bit of cheddar meat myself. Yeah, I'll figure something out. There's probably some amazing tech that we just don't know about. Worst comes to worst, we'll all just have to have it on our TVs and hope that they're relatively close in sync as long as they're on an actual TV, I suppose. Being the traveling manager I am, currently in the tropical location of Swindon. Oh, nice. What's the weather like? 10 games on top of the... Wow. Not bad. Not bad. Far behind on YouTube, so hey, it's just nice to see your face, man. How are you? Then you know it's fairly decent people. Fairly decent people. How dare you? Non-subs and subs, I give everyone the same value. What a strike from Dag. Woohoo! The 3-2-1 go. No. What is that? Of a Mike picking up Mourinho saying, do you want to stay here or do you want to go to Madrid and play no? Wow. Sounds like a Mourinho thing. That's fine, Mr. Jokerboy. Yeah, it's a shame we're not getting the place with the 4 car spaces now, is it? Oh, dear. I was dreaming for a second, chatto. Okay, so 7-1 on Ag now. That's better. Yeah, exactly. If it's on TV, it'll be fine. But obviously, you know, that's how we do it. I would just use one of the monitors. I'd move the TV. I'd just move the TV and put it up there or something so I could see it. It's just an idea, but I love Eurovision, and I know a lot of you bloody love Eurovision as well. So, God, imagine if we were allowed. That'd be so sick. I'd get Viking round. We'll do like a joint stream. No, he's still on loan, Shifty. But I do kind of wonder how much time he's got left because he's been somewhat down the pecking order this season, and he's not really developing anymore. What a lovely finish from Dag Risma, by the way. Striker situation has got Razor coming at the end of the season, potentially getting offline in 2022. I honestly don't know. I don't know who... I actually don't know who half these people are because they sound like real people. The only one I know is Ovalar and Arezo because, well, he's constantly on the player requests. So I don't know who Ali Backerman is, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Oh, thank you, Mighty Red. That's really nice of you, man. I love your presence here. Oh, he's just off. Shork. What's up, Mandar? Pinochet is slated lamb ribs, usually damped in a casserole to... So I was sort of right with the tree relatedness. Yoroi with that 3-month resub. How are you? Well, I know how you are. You're here, but thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Sub hype to you, my friend. There's some sub hype in the chat for Yoroi. Oh, wow. They've scored against us in both games. That's not good. It's a Dutch name like Dutch Jack. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, like Mr. Neck, he's done well. Like, he's been a legend of this save no matter what. But I feel like with Higita and Ovalar up front, he's just going to struggle to get in the team at the moment. Link to a website you can control pause and room of people. Yeah, the problem is, Dom, that it would be live TV. And the only way that that would work is if we were all watching the same illegal stream. Even though we could all watch it legitimately because it's on, like, free-to-air television. Plenty of time to think about it. Loads of room. Oh, go on. Oh, go on. Dag Rismo for the hat-trick. It's a good first touch. Lovely goal. Lovely, lovely goal from Dag. Plays in Turkey for Bursa Sport. Oh, okay. I've never heard of him, in all honesty. But then that comes back to my standard blindness when it comes to real players. I don't know the Wonder Kids. The only reason I've got any knowledge of them, really, is just because I get them in the player request sometimes. Yeah, Dag Rismo, he was here at the very start of the save. Illegally streaming Eurovision, yeah. Tutoru. I've never heard of that. Enlighten me. Oh, shit. I don't make any... whatever. Sign me up, Gaffer. Thank you for the follow. I would, but I'm going to need you to come on trial first, mate. There's always something for these kind of things, isn't there? Are they going to score again? Oh, I thought we were about to concede 2 goals. Oh, we already have. Dag Risma, yes. He was at the club at the very beginning, but he's one of those regens that populates your academy when you first load a save if there isn't enough players in the database. So he's... Yeah. I'll show you in a sec. My man's just bagged a hat-trick in the Champions League. Good for him. So here is Dag Risma. Like, he's a solid striker. Don't get me wrong. He's just never going to quite be good enough to start for us. That's the thing. I mean, he's got what? Yeah, he's good, but not spectacular is the best way to describe Dagrisma. 21 years old now. I mean, still worth 1.5 million, if I'm honest. The neck has played a huge part. He basically single-handedly dragged us into the Champions League that first year. Ludicrous behaviour. So, yeah, a 4-1 victory. The lads did well. I'm pleased with that. David Crew. Oh, they're going to have a hell of a youth academy there. He's got Discord aesthetics and seems to be able to watch a bunch of stuff. Okay, interesting. If we could figure something out, then it'd be cool. Really? Why do you want an improved deal for him? Did he play in that last game? You played one game, Björn. Back in your box. Like, what kind of... He literally played one game and his agent's like, aha! So we got... What? Oh my god. No way. Wow. Dundalk beat Lech Poznan. Patrick Hoban in extra time. Is he a real guy? He is. 33-year-old Patrick Hoban scored twice. Holy shit. Imagine that if Dundalk beat Lech Poznan. That's a hell of a result. Carterud, not so great. We're probably looking for another goalkeeper at some point. You go for his hometown. Oh, cool. Yeah, Dag will eventually end up at another Norwegian side, I would say. Fair play, yeah. Get down to the stadium and do some scouting for us. Go on, Paddy. Now we're going to embarrass them. But that's nice. It's nice to be playing Dundalk. Plus, in all honesty, I still feel like they're probably an easier ride than... Oh, good. We actually got a break there too. Oh, no, hang on. Wait. I say a break. It's not 2 game weeks. That's pretty impressive. So I guess the question really, and this is the big one. Oh, no, it's third qualifying round after that. God. We've got so many. I think last time we went in at the second qualifying round, but this year it was the first qualifying round. So Dundalk is definitely winnable for sure. I mean, we know that anyway. Yeah, he left his agent. I told him to. Managed to lose to Zalgiris and Stjarnan. This is true. Didn't Motherwell once lose to Stjarnan? Okay. Oh, these might be some of our defenders coming through. I don't think they are, actually. If you see any of the names that we might have looked at before, then let me know. I don't think they will come through. Oh, there's Gary Allsop, lol. He's at Ajax, but I'm always interested anyway. Abangoja. Screw it. Joachim Lurch. Sultan Al-Junaibi. Okay, cool. No, I don't think any of our... Oh, he's at Vestfossen. Okay. Yeah, none of our little centre-back scouts have come through yet. On their summary page. Do you mean... hang on, one sec. Do you mean this bit here, Diggle? If this is what you mean, then it's a skin, a special skin for the game. It's called Rensi. I'll put a link in the chat for you there. That's how I've got it like this. There's several different versions where you can choose where they put it. It just changes a few little things about the way the game looks. Proper Irish save. You could do tier 10 Ireland. Are there even 10 tiers? Probably not. Maybe there are. That's a good question, actually. Did the enemy from Finland get through? Only time will tell. Veikkausliiga. They did. They beat Bati Borisov with, of course, fucking rupee risk. Bastard. So, yes, they did get through. And now they're playing Reykjavik. Oh, go on, the Icelanders. Do us a big favour and batter HJK if you could. Yolfi with the 3 months.
Hope you're doing all good, Matt. Haven't been about for the past few streams as I got a new
job
that's got me onto night shifts, so I tend to be asleep when you go live.
Ah, well, firstly, congratulations on getting on the new job, man. That's awesome. Hope you're well. And hey, don't worry about it. It's nice to see you anyway, though. Yeah, we can probably do the same thing with goalies in a bit. An 8th tier Irish. 6 tiers is not bad. Right. Do you have any updates on the wax stream? Like I said, Mr. Frogger, I literally just went through the whole wax stream thing a minute ago. So I was going to wait until we moved to do it, but I'm going to have to bring it further up because that just seems to have been given the kibosh by the estate agent. So it might not be as high production value as I was hoping, but we will get it soonish, hopefully. I know, making people sleep. I don't really, Harry. I don't have like specific setups for my scouting assignments. you know? I just sort of do. Oh, I didn't press the sub-hype button. What is this madness? Goodness me. Right, I'm going to just quickly take a little look at goalkeepers. This is going to be more difficult because I'm not really sure what I want out of a goalkeeper. As far as, like... Just filter this by... Ooh. Use my... I'm not entirely sure what to, like, filter this by. Any George Pilbeys? Oh, imagine. Imagine. Yeah, Vaughn. Basically, they once again did the whole your income is irrelevant thing. Ignored the fact that I had this time got money in savings, and then also had the balls to say we should look for something more in your price range, such as £400 a month. I was genuinely a little bit insulted by that. Oh, Mr. Progger with the 3 gifted subs. You know what? Let's get some presents down from the sky. It's a Hammer Fan, a Wheatley, and the only M15. Is that a real road, the M15? Feels like it must be. Well, no, but the thing is, I genuinely don't believe I do anything special when it comes to scouting, in all honesty. As far as the way I'm setting it up anyway. Diggle, thank you for the follow. What to even search by? I just don't know what to use as the filter here. Reflexes, perhaps, yeah? I guess what we could do is look by reflexes and then see what other greens and blues come up. Another West Brom penalty. Jesus Christ. Ludovic Gaultier. He's interesting. Oh, sorry, flip camera. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I need to set up a way so that like Vaughn can just say flip camera and it will flip automatically. Yeah, the problem is, Vaughn, like I said earlier, they control 90% of the market in that area for houses, and that is a real problem. Because that's how they're going to behave. No, I'm definitely not saying that, Dom. I'm just literally not doing anything. Either we're just lucky or, I don't know, Cabanales. Ooh, okay. It's Michigan 15. I see. Oh, what did you say, Danny? I must have missed it. Hang on. Scrolling. How do you fall from the stairs? Step 1. Sorry, it was in between the subs. 3-2 West Brom. Surely not. God damn it, Wolves. Come on, man. You can't be doing this to me. So that's Pedro Cabanillas. No, don't worry, man. It was... I saw the M15 on the end of your name, and I was just asking if that was a real road. I'm just being an idiot. Don't worry. Ignore me. Oh, dear. Decisions. I mean, decisions is always a good trait. Remember, this is just like initial looks, but Gordon Payton. Oh, he's a face in the game, isn't he, Gordon Payton? He always gens at usually Motherwell, but I'm guessing this time it's Rangers. Screw it. Why the hell not? Although Rangers would be tough to buy from, I would have thought. They've conceded 2 penalties. So what is the score now? Is it 2-2 or 3-2? Because I'm confused now. Moro Maringo controls a little bit sus. Just gonna start getting some scout reports on some of these guys. 3-2 West Brom. Wow. God almighty. Can't do anything here, can they, Wolves? I need them to do one thing. They have been quite bad lately, haven't they? They should be, definitely, with the squad, but I guess the lack of Jimenez really has hit them quite hard. Oh, right. Okay, I see. Right, that's where I was confused, because people were saying that they had a penalty, and I thought that was because of the goal that they'd got. If it is a road, I want the revenue. Maybe you should get your own. Maybe you should make your own road. Charge a toll. Sorted, bruv. Just let people drive across your garden. Wow, they're not super stacked as far as Zhang Yong. He's at Chinese club. It'd probably be too much money. Not overly convinced by some of these keepers we're seeing here. Gregory Frere. 16, so he might have some room to grow potentially. Just lump it forward, hey. Minor Guthrie. I mean, what a name. What a name. Minor Guthrie. He's joined the army and is like, I'd like to join at the rank of major. And they're like, I'm sorry, sir, you're too young. You will be Minor Guthrie. For the name alone. I'm just looking out for green, really? Yeah, I'm scouting them. I have Johnston on his bench for the first time this season. Oh. We need to find Major Guthrie. Major Guthrie? Yeah, see what sorts by decisions. Okay. Oh, Parks use.
Here's a fun fact.
It's interesting.
Voltaire can track in simple as just 2 blocks.
Some nice mentals here. SJ Logan, thank you for the follow. The highway to hell. So I think I'm at 90% zoom, Harry. I think. Yeah, as he gets older. Hang on, let me just quickly check for you. Hopefully this doesn't lose our spot. How do I even check that? Is it interface? Yeah, sorry, I'm at 95% zoom. Danilo. Oh, where's Danilo? Just Igor. Love it. Oh, there he is. Oh! Yeah, and we know a bit more about him, too. Yep. Oh, driven personality, too. Good stuff. Ruben CT. Thank you for the follow. Was that yes, it was indeed a How I Met Your Mother reference. Well spotted. Colonel stuck in my teeth. Jose Tulwane. He's reasonable. Hey, Saiton. I only scout great names in sexy countries. Damn right. If I see a comparison of the two, I'm like, this is my jam, boys. The filter, as in this filter, Mike. The way, as in this right here. I'll do a little scouty-roo on him as well. Leonardo Augusto. He's got good decisions. It's pretty strong across the board. So basically what I did was... One of the problems we often have when we're looking at the big scouting screen is that there's not enough information for us at a quick glance. And... Hang on. I'll do the Hulk yoga while I explain. So I decided that the best thing we could do would be to build a view that displays all the information that I kind of want to have for different roles at a quick glance. So it has the standard stuff like name, age, footedness, personality, club, ability, potential, and value. But then in addition to that, I made a different version of it for each individual role we have in our team. And the stat and the attributes it displays change depending on which type of player I'm looking for. So the ones on the left-hand side of the bar are all for the key attributes for the role, and the ones on the right are for the preferred attributes. That way we can just filter by this instead of having to look at each one individually. That's basically the idea. Scouts looking for goalkeepers. Probably not yet, but I'll do that in a second. But this is all they're going to do is find these players anyway. They'll just maybe find them a bit more. So... Oh, I thought his name was Peter Balls. Close enough. That would have been the perfect one. Switch cam. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I forgot it defaults back to that one afterwards. Side of. Arthur Side of. Ooh, the thing is, Shakhtar would be so expensive. That's the problem. But that's basically what I did, Mike. I'm going to put the template version of this up somewhere so people can download it. So the default one is this. So this has none of the attributes on it, but you could add them yourselves depending on what you're looking for. So not all of them. I've added a few extra ones on certain ones. Yeah, the value might be low, but that doesn't always mean that much at the end of the day, unfortunately. We need some kind of button for that half, yeah. Afternoon, El Portuguese. Yeah, we're starting to get into like the kind of territory of players here. Let me add a scouting assignment for goalkeeper as well. That way we can... I want sweeper keeper as well. That would just get them out there looking for some as well. They might find someone we've not thought about, you know? But it's definitely going to... Those filters are so much help because we don't have to keep clicking on players, clicking back, forgetting where we were. We can actually look in comparison on the fly. Oh, check a player. My apologies, playing average. So you did. Javier... Oh, my lord. Oh, there he is. Well, that's a lot more helpful for me. So that's him so far. 21 years old. Obviously, we don't know too much. Oh, he's a goalkeeper. And he's a... Lagia Białystok. I never could say the start of that name when we did the Poland save. So I'm going to scout him anyway. So that's all we can really see, unfortunately. No, Owen, please don't add that as a command, because I don't want people to think I'm being a dick by putting some command out there like that. I'm happy to talk about scouting. I'd rather not people come in and do that and think I was being a dick to them. That's not what I want at all. So that's yeah, Diakonski. His initials are XD. This is true. Oh, switch cam shit. Yeah, he looks like he's developing quite nicely, actually. Metekova. Yeah, if we could remove that command, please. Mate. Oh, I assume it's this guy, right? Hopefully. I assume it's this one, Blue Banana. I'm guessing because it's in England. Well, no, because I don't want someone new to the channel coming into the stream, clicking the, hitting that thing, potentially, and then thinking that I'm being, like, a dick. So, you know, I'm always happy to help people, and I want that to be a thing. So, is this the guy? Hopefully. Hopefully that's the right guy. There's another goalkeeper. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, we can't afford him. But, yeah, we'll see. So that's him. He's got a very baby face, but then I suppose 5 years into the save. Recap of the past few seasons. Okay, so basically, season 3. What was the last thing that happened, Sola? I'll sort of go from there. Nuno's job is... Yeah, I bet it is. Connor Cody looks like Mr. B. Does he? I'm actually trying to remember what Connor Cody looks like, if I'm honest. Okay, so basically what sort of happened is that we've... let me go to view history. So I don't know exactly which season it was, but we won 2 leagues in a row, basically. And did quite well. We got to the Champions League group stages and beat Barcelona, which was pretty sick. Got loads of money from that. We've been to the Europa League knockout stages, got knocked out by Porto very narrowly, and he's not the first... Oh, of course not. I'm hoping, but that's what I want. I hope that it's not the first impression, you know? What else have we had? We sold a player for 35 million pounds, Valgeir, which is why we've now got an insane amount of money in the bank. And at the moment, we're in the start of season... Are we in season 6 now? I forget. And we're just doing Champions League stuff. We're about to hopefully be playing Dundalk soon as well. Hopefully. So that's kind of a mini rundown. What I might do sometime is start making little rundown. Oh, damn, that's not good. Tala's hurt. And we also signed a really good young French centre-back called Mohamed Al-Amini Tala, who is doing okay so far. Still needs time, but he's getting there. I can't believe Wolves are losing at home to West Brom. It's like you had one job, Wolves. Slow creeping dickhead! I'm like Vineweed. Right. I have cereal. Life is good. Oh, that sounds amazing, mate. Right. So it's the derby against Bordeaux. We're going to be the top slags of Norway. Let's have this. Nope. One of these days he'll get the grips with what I actually want him to do, but I suppose it's because Odin is just generally quite good. Bibby might have to play it. No. Like, Dorland is not as good as Bibby. Sorry, Dorland's fine. He'll do the job. And we'll get on my new favourite youth player, the Fridge, who still seems to be developing deliciously. So, big fan of him. Feels like I haven't played a game in ages. Oh, God, it's Victor Boniface. Right, we're screwed then. Yeah, it's really bad for all of us, isn't it? Bought Essel, the young Moroccan, and sold it for 5 million. Hey! Yeah, and it works, doesn't it? Did you get the 50% next selfie clause? Once the angry sipping starts, yeah, I suppose. No, I always try to be relatively measured. Like, if I'm going to be angry at something, I'll be angry for like 10 seconds. That way, it's just angry enough to be funny, but not annoying. It's like when we had the Shakhtar situation. Someone was like, I don't know how you could remain so calm. I'm thinking to myself, because you don't want to sit and watch a guy complain for 10 minutes, do you really? Oh, maybe you do. I don't know. It's just not really me. Let's go. End of the day, it's a video game. We're playing to have fun. Usually. Yeah. Who are Newcastle playing this weekend? Blue Banana. Yeah, also, I should point out, with the Valgeir 35 million deal, that we also have a 50% of next sale fee clause in it, which means that we could actually sell that to China, potentially, I would reckon, for up to 20 million as well. Huh. Oh, the Linguistics YouTube channel, the one I watch is called Lang Focus. Sorry, there's Lang Focus, and there's also a guy called Native Lang. Those are the two that I watch. They're slightly different. One's more in-depth, and one of them is sort of animations, and they're both fantastic. Arsenal. Oh, dear. Then again, Arsenal are still a bit all over the place. Yeah, we got 4.8 million, I think, for SHL. And then we also got a 50% next sale fee clause in there. And he's like ridiculously, he's worth like 17 million now at Porto, which means if they were to sell him, and he's got like a 5-year deal too, I think they might sell him at some point, and we're going to get an enormous amount of money from that deal. Potentially, anyway. Oh, what a strike. It's just wide. Maxi back in training. As in, Alan Maximin. Oh, ASEC are really good for just getting those types of players. Yaya Nogbu. Great name as well. Oh, I like your attribute colors. Pretty solid. And at 18 as well. Yeah. Great player. Oh, I can't remember the last time we actually lost the league game. I assume it was against Starbet, because it always is, isn't it? First against Dundalk. That'll be the next... I don't know, when is the next game against Dundalk? There seems to be a little bit of a gap. We'll definitely get there, though. Like, I played a few matches off stream so that we could get a bit closer to the Champions League, because I felt like as much as it might be a little bit... What a strike from Patrick Berg. Bastard in hell. I love Sam Maximin. He seems like a fun chap. Plus, like, I just like watching him play. He's one of those interesting players. He has an interesting gait when he runs, and, like, he's just interesting, you know? But I probably will start doing that most seasons now, is try to skip those matches if I can off stream, just because it's meaningless league games, and what we really need to concentrate on is Champions League stuff. That way there's always something interesting going on. Because you didn't miss much. You missed Asare smashing a few goals and an Ovalar getting a couple. Oh, I am, though. He's a sexy man. I wouldn't lie about... Oh, my God. We're about to go 2-0 down. What a stop. How far north? Well, we can't go any further than where I was looking at, really. So nowhere north at all. Em has to work, so it has to be close enough to her work. Unfortunately. Like, there's a very specific and limited range of places we've been looking at, basically, for that exact reason. And the dumb thing is, it's like, we can afford the places we're looking at. I've done the math. I have budget spreadsheets that map out predicted earnings, expected income based on low estimates. They don't give a shit about that sort of stuff. She works in retail, Sula. The Berg dynasty still going. Yep. He's got ice in his veins. They call him the Iceberg. Right. Let's give them a bit of a rollicking here. I rested players specifically so that we would not have this problem, and yet here you go. Northern Derby. Yeah, indeed. The Slag Derby. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I had expected house earlier on a different stream. Like, I did it all based on the lowest predictions of earnings and income and stuff, and I know what we can afford more than the estate agent does with their stupid, insulting messages. Oh, you should try to look something more in your price range of £400 a month. It's like, show me a single property that's that price. Connor, thank you for the follow. Patrick Berg is really good in real life. One of the best. Ooh. Uh-oh. We are now 2-0 down in the derby to Bodder. No, because she works in a shop. So, yeah. So, basically, I found the places we could move to, and the places are cheap. They're good. Like, travel links and everything. It's just, like, last estate agent wouldn't even let us look at the fucking house. No, exactly. Iron Druid. That's why I was so insulted by it. It's like, don't tell me how much money I have. I know that. It's like, but there you go. So, we're a bit screwed on that at the moment, but what can you do? Other than try to use a different estate agent, but like I said, they own most of the market in that area, unfortunately. Let's give, to be fair, let's go with you instead of Breach. Let's crack on. I can't get too into it, Jackie, but it's just like, I stream this from our bedroom, and it'd just be nice to have a space where we can actually have a streaming room, if that makes sense, where particularly if I wanted to do late night streams or not even late night, in the evening, so that M could go to bed. You know what I mean? It's all that sort of stuff. It's a particular estate agent. No, Harv, honestly, they weren't even prepared to go for that. I jumped through every stupid hoop they gave me last time, and this time they just ignored all those hoops and went straight to, oh no, you can't afford it because your income doesn't count. And then refused to listen to it doesn't matter, you know. 600 for oh my god, that's insane. It's like Cambridge prices. But the thing is, Thornley, they don't care. They don't have to prove anything, because they'll just go, nah, we'll just give it to someone else, you know. Robert James, thank you for the follow. Gaming room, I suppose. The database setup I use is this, Guna. Yeah, no, I had a spreadsheet to set it up all apart. I honestly don't know, but then this is the same estate agent, like I said, that wouldn't let, when I offered to pay for the entire contract of the lease up front, they still said no. So I don't know what their fucking problem is. I mean, private market, it's all well and good, but like, where? Like, you know, I don't know of any private markets. Unless you know someone who's renting a property, it's impossible. It's really difficult to do that, you know? That's the problem. There's nothing been listed from private companies. It's always estate agents. Well, we're losing the derby, so that's fun. Anyway, I don't want to bitch and moan about estate agents all the time. I need to... It's just how it is, isn't it? First defeat of the season. No. We've lost games before. Oh, is that the striker, Supplemar? Oh, it'd be much better if it was just like... You could just list your properties and then you just interact with people. Because they'd still have to use all the deposit protection schemes and all that sort of stuff. But, yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I know people have had troubles with this exact same estate agent as well. It's just unfortunate because they're such a big one in the southeast. As Ovalar! Ooh, is there still a chance? Yeah, maybe. I don't think it's quite as simple as that in the UK, unfortunately. Yeah, indeed. Oh, yeah, no, it's not even a case of allowing it less. They basically say that my income is completely irrelevant. They will not take it into account when deciding how much you are allowed to be able to look at prices for. They will not look at the money at all. It's completely irrelevant to them. I actually tried to look at stuff like this, Harv, and there was nothing out there. Not a single bit of information I could find for that exact thing. And if I ever do find out the answer, you can bet your ass I'll be making that information. Just go knock on every door. If no one answers, be like, I live here now. The estate agent is Cheffins, if you're interested. But again, unless you're looking in like a specific part of Cambridgeshire, you're probably fine. Although that's not to say that there aren't other estate agents that behave the same way. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's one of those weird ones, but whatever. It is what it is. There are a couple of other estate agents nearby. They just don't list anywhere near as many properties. But there is something came up this morning that might be kind of interesting. The problem is, Sulla, because I've only been doing the streaming thing full-time since March, I don't have a tax return yet because I haven't physically... I physically can't have one yet because I haven't got a financial year of taxes to pay yet, if that makes sense. So it's like, yeah. It's like a catch-22. I literally can't show them a tax return because I physically couldn't have one yet. 23 games undefeated, and then we finally lose. Was that our first defeat of the season? Oh, it was our first defeat. Oh, Starbuck defeat was last year, wasn't it? That was actually our first defeat. Fair play. Miners and Brady. Good stuff. Like, I can understand the logic behind it, because at the end of the day, it's a case of, because they can't look at, like, simple tax stuff, they are going, okay, I don't know, maybe they think I'm a drug dealer or something. I deal in the drug of happiness. It's a strange one. Oh, they're back. I think sometimes in my situation, you kind of just have to luck out and know someone that's looking to rent a house and do it privately. But that's so unbelievably difficult to find, you know? Oh, with the draw. Here we go. Right, let's change the subject and move on to something happier, like who we could potentially play were we to get past Dundalk. We're not seeded. Who have we got then? Zagreb? I mean... Oh, no. Imagine if it was Shakhtar. You're probably right, Wassad, yeah. HJK. Oh, yeah, but the thing is, they're not in... Right then. Starback have been all over the place. Yeah, you're true. You're right, yeah. Oh, camera flip. You're right, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Medi. It's a strange one. Right, let's do it. Imagine if it is Shakhtar or Vojvodina. I swear to God, if it's Shakhtar. Oh. Oh, yes! We've avoided Shakhtar. Watch us get Dinamo Zagreb, though. Oh, Christ. There's a chance HJK can get through here. Go on. Oh, no. We're going to get Dinamo Zagreb, aren't we? Fuck's sake. Exactly, DM, yeah. I mean, it's not... I mean, I'd say it could have been a lot better. That was probably the second worst draw we could have got. And yes, it was Shakhtar who we had the sub glitch against. That's going to be kind of tough, but we'll see. We'll see. That's true. You've got to beat the best to be the best. But don't we have another round after that as well if we were to go through? I swear there's one more. Oh, God. Right, well, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Okay. What? I also find it strange how our team leaders seem to have stopped being able to convince anybody to not leave at the moment, which is odd. It's weird. It seems like all of our team leaders can no longer convince anybody to stay. As of this stream today, not once has anyone actually managed to convince anyone of anything. Even the crowbar. Wonder why. It is odd though. Yeah. We got to the second knockout round of the Europa League, Damien, and got knocked out 4-3 by Porto, sadly. Yeah. All right, well, we're going to have to try this then. I guess we'll do the same old thing with the atmosphere. Oh, piss off. You've been here 1 year, Stephen. Get back in your box. No, piss off. God. What suddenly changed? It's like we've got better, so why are they now complaining more? Oh, I thought that was him for a second there. Yeah. That's frustrating. Yeah, they've got their helmets on. That's what it is. Right, get the squad registered for this. That's frustrating. It's weird, though, because he's still an influential member of the team. He's still a team leader. I can understand if he'd, like, lost some of his relevance, but he hasn't. Red Star, yeah, Crvena Zvezda are a good side. Right, here we go. Oh, 2 straight games against Dundalk. Oh, God. 18 million now. The price is coming up. Move you up a bit. Yep. Right, come on. We've still got to get into the game against them as well. Oh, yeah. Alberto Freitas would have absolutely done it. Cordoba, pretty good. Where is he? As right backs go, he's certainly up there. Tackling isn't spectacular, to be fair. We were originally going to play him further up the pitch, but he just does such a good job here. Last Peta, I actually don't know. He's our assistant manager, Lars Petter Andersson. Had him as a coach. Really? That's awesome. What was he like? Yeah, maybe he just dropped his crowbar. To be fair, man could have just not had it at all. He's left it at home. Maybe they stole it as a way of leaving. That's true. I should probably think about his training a bit more. We should probably get him working on his marking since we can't train his tackling at all. Ironically, yeah, I can see why he'd... Oh, yeah, because we train him on attacking movement because... Let's move him to defensive positioning. It's probably the best thing we can do at this point. What on earth? Why is he going down now? Maybe we should change his training. He doesn't seem to like this one, and I don't want to upset him too much because I want to make sure that he's getting the most out of his potential here. Let me see. Deep line playmaker on support. What would you train him? Like, what? Which one would we put him on, do you reckon? It's just hard to know what to do with him at this point as far as his training goes, because I want to make sure he's happy and developing, and I think defensive positioning might be not really working out for him as much. Passing, yeah, maybe. That would work. I mean, he's already got great technique and vision. The only problem is he might start complaining just because... Box to box isn't an additional focus. Although, get him on his finishing, maybe. How good is his finishing? Oh, shooting, of course, yeah. We already had him on RPM. Again, that's not an additional focus. That's a role. We only use additional focuses, no roles. Roles are... They will... Like, if you put them on a role training, for example, they'll train loads of stuff they're already good at, and it wastes their training potential. Whereas if you just train them on stuff they're weak at using additional focuses, then you get it way more targeted. That's why that's why some of them have amazing growth, because I'm boosting specific parts of their game. The other stuff will go up naturally as well. It's hard to know. Technique goes up either way. Ball control, nah, he's fine on ball control. Dribbling, first touch, and technique are spectacular, actually. I mean, like I said, you can do what you like. That's the reason I do what I do. Because if it's, look at the look what it's highlighted. Finishing, long shots, technique. That's 3 things. If I put him on, say, I don't know, Roman Playmaker, just for an example. Look at all the shit that's now highlighted. He's spreading his effort levels over a much larger area, which means you're going to get less. But remember, he's not a box-to-box midfielder. He's a playmaker. Which, it'd be nice if he could do both, but... Yeah, actually, maybe his break... The thing is, he'd probably just complain about it. Let me just get rid of this. I'm just going to put him on shooting for a bit. It's hard to know at this point. Oh. Aha, here we go. I think I'm fairly certain Massetti was one of those guys. And he is still, he is 5-star potential as well. Okay. Potential. Obviously, we can't, like, keep scouting him yet, but... Ricardo Morao. These aren't those guys, are they? Dogestad, no. Pablo Roux. Wait, hang on. Pablo Roux is Bosnian. Well, I'll be damned. No, I've never played... Oh, sorry, that's not entirely true, Denisio. I have played... Sorry, Deniso. No, Denisio. I've never played touch, like, willingly, I suppose, is the best way to look at it. I've had to use it a couple of times for showdown drafts, but that's it. There's Jeffrey as well. Another 5-star. Good. He's a goalkeeper. Probably a bit too old, though. Ricky Rudd, the NASCAR driver incarnate. Oh, we were looking at Yujin Buhats before. Still going to keep an eye on him. That's the Chinese centre-back. We don't know. That's Przemysław Kasprzyk. Yeah. Oh, Now's not as good as we thought, is he? And there's Fayer as well. I'll still have a little look at him in general, but... Yeah, there's a few lads coming through in there. Okay. The more of them will come through in a bit. Yeah, I mean, again, take what I say with a pinch of salt, of course, but that's the tradition, the conventional wisdom that I've been using, that I read along with the training plans that I'm currently using. Because, and logically, it does make sense to, like, target their training a bit more into their weaknesses rather than training them generally in the role. The only time I'll do the role training is if I want to change their position. So, say I've got a player that's only natural as a attacking right winger and I want to move him back, then I'll do the role training just so they get comfortable. Then after they're comfortable, I'll switch it off again. Yeah, no, once again. The next going to get a chance in Europe, though, which is nice. Breach Diop because... reasons. I think I'd rather put Diop as the DLP. Cordoba, Lustenberg, Bibby. Surely Dorland's about. Yeah, what is this? I don't like the fact that he keeps putting Dorland out when he's clearly better as a centre-back. Gita's knackered. Bring him instead of Carterud. Okay. Player development is fun, though. I mean, that's why I believe... part of the reason why I think Sandberg's done so well. So, let's see how Patrick Hoban does against us. Interesting team they've got. Dermot Hollywood. Spectacular name. Real guy? No. There you go. Buddy Dermot Hollywood. Expect some massive passes. This is important, actually. We've just got to get through this round. And then try our hardest against Dinamo. I think we could beat Dinamo. I don't think they're as good as Shakhtar. So, in a way, and maybe there's still a chance. Remember... if we were to get through, HJK looked like they got a pretty plum draw. I think there's a chance that potentially we could end up playing HJK. Samir Carruthers was in their team. Oh, yeah. And Scales. I recognise that name as well. In fact, they've got quite a lot of real people, to be fair. You look like 45 minutes from Dundalk. Nice. Just head down and do some scouting for me, would you? You and Owen can do it. Relate to it. He may well be. Yeah, watch the 5 at the back to screw us. Nah, I think we'll be okay. I think if we can just get an away goal, then things will be fine. I mean, in theory, we should really very, very comfortably be beating Dundalk. It's just... well, I mean, watch the neck now become a hero for us. He's in. Oh, he's like, nah, not even going to try and place this. Just going to hammer this into the back of the net. Oh, look, we've got our own little corner of the ground with a little burger van there. That's lovely. Beautiful stuff. All the Tromso fans gathered in one area. Within 2 minutes, we've taken the lead here. Straight over the top from Karlstrom. That was so much for the back 5 working out for him there, as the Necks just absolutely smashed that into the back of the net. Okay, good. You do that. So 1-0. There's our away goal. If we could just see out the rest of this game, and a lovely assist for Jacob Karlstrom too. You'd love to see it. Obviously, we want a bit more comfort than that. I would like to win 2 or 3-0. So once again, we could rest people for the second leg. That way we can not let the league suffer too much. Although we have pulled up a nice gap. Shame we lost the Slaggy Derby, though. Is that another goal? Oh, no. Ooh. Well, I think I might have just figured out who we're going to be raiding today, chatto. Because I just got a notification that it's come online. Don't get a chance to raid it very often, so even nicer. Oh, good touch. Oh, slip it through, Necky. Okay, that's fine. Overplay it all you like. Oh! Isaac Asare. This guy has just broken out this season. 15th goal of the year already. Good lord. He is on he's on for some ludicrous numbers. Bearing in mind, he plays on the left wing, not even like an advanced position, and he's got 15 goals this season already. There's no wonder that the big sides were interested in him. What a god. I'd argue that he's actually been our best player of the season. Tom Owen. Yeah, I see why this season he's just been absolutely ludicrously good, and I fully understand why PSG were interested. It's just taken him a little while. And bear in mind, he's playing in not even his like favoured position, but he's natural on both sides, and is completely perfect on both feet. Well, not perfect. I think he's got like fairly strong on one foot and then very strong on the other. But that does the trick for us. He's an incredible asset to this team. The fact that he can play on both sides of our midfield is actually kind of priceless. It's so rare to get those types of players that can do both and be good at the same time. So he's the kind of player that I want to hang on to for as long as physically possible, to be honest. Even when Renan Nelson joins us, having Asare, Nkobo, and Nelson next year. Oh, he's up for it today, friends. Asare hat-trick, anybody? Oh no. I was trying to read Vaughn's message and then What the was that? Yeah. That was justified. I didn't even see how Classy Net got the ball. I just look back and he's going around the goalkeeper. So Ovalar's not had that many offers, no. Mostly just China. So, I just want to even... Did the keeper boot it right at him? Or did he just knock it out of his arms? I didn't even see. I was reading chat. Oh, my lord. Well, good for the neck. So, the neck's nowhere even near him here. What happens? Oh, he boots it straight at his face and then misses it. There's actually 2 segment-worthy things in one move. 3-0, the neck scored. Oh, dear. O'Driscoll is not going to be... thought of fondly in Dundalk after this, is he? Good sweet lord. Well, we're 3-0 up already. The segment background is segments, which admittedly is completely unintentional. And let's face it, I've had that segment for like 5 years now, and the jankiness shall remain. I've always thought about making new versions, but I just don't think I could bring myself to do it. Oh my god, did you see that volley from Nkobo that just very nearly nestled in the back of the net? The strike he got on that. Oh, the net. My god, Dundalk are absolutely shitting the bed here. We could very nearly be 4 or 5-0 up right now. We've only played 23 minutes. We're actually finding this easier than we did the last tie, as Larsen Berg now makes it 4-0. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. I think the second leg is very much going to be a case of Dag Risma up front. Larsen Berg with a lovely header. He's got 4 goals this year. He's another player that's come out of nowhere. Right, I think that's pretty much that. Exactly. Perfectly on brand for world's okayest streamer. We've got to stay on brand. Oh, that coffee cup's really cold on my hand. Ooh. This feels like the sort of tie that could go double figure. Oh my god, he's done it again. Larsen Berger scored twice. It's 5-0 in 36 minutes, and Larsen Berger's grabbed a pair of goals from centre-back. Yeah, remember, think about, yeah, as Damien points out, think how bad Poznan must have been to lose to these guys over 2 legs. Jesus Christ. Why'd you say... It's 6. Why'd you set your chief chats to get assignments? Because why not? I think the bigger question is why not, really? I mean, you can do it yourself, but I think there's a margin... It's diminishing returns, really. I don't believe that me spending half an hour setting up scouting assignments is going to get me that much more of an outcome than just letting my chief scout do it. That's the main reason, really. Because at the end of the day, it's one of those things where I wouldn't enjoy spending half an hour setting that up. And yeah, basically, that's kind of what it is. It's basically laziness at the same time, but we're not really seeing any negatives from doing it, so we're 6-0 up at half time. We still do need another centre-back, I feel like, but it's certainly impressive, his performance. If we get a penalty, you can bet your ass he's taking it. We're 6-0 up in the first half. Yeah, remember, Fernando Ovelar's on the pitch, by the way. How has he not scored? Insaneness. Yeah, watch it be 6-0. It will probably be 6-0 at full time. But what I would say is it does feel like we're going to probably get more than 10 over 2 legs against them. Yeah, we've got plenty of time to... Oh, God, and Kobo's going through as well. Watch him square this for Ovelar, maybe. Go on. Yeah, exactly. This is what the Latvian match should... Oh, he scored again. It's Tim Breach now for 7. Oh, he doesn't score very often. Dundalk getting absolutely done fucked in this game, unfortunately. How did they beat Poznan over on aggregate? Great ball in from Cordoba, but what about that for a header from Tim Breach of all people? Jules would be proud. West Brom win. Good lord. The gay ambulance. I've thought about it, Chiguain, but we do put the VODs on YouTube. It's just that a 10-minute catch-up video would still take quite a long time to make. But I am thinking about it. I might get around. It's just a question of finding the time, unfortunately. Oh, thank you, man. Midland was fun. This is basically just that, but better, I feel like. Just because we've managed to go further. So it's 7-0. We've got more time to go. I play Dundalk next. I think you'll be in for an easier time, mate. Let's face it. If they're anything like they're playing today, you'll probably be all right. I really want a hat-trick for Larsenberg. Oh. Nope. Never. Oh, lovely work. Larsenberg's just... He's absolutely fantastic. So, what a ball. Oh, and Kobo's tried to chest that. He's still going. Go on, Oscar. Oh, he's going to bang this. Oh, it's off the post. What a chance for Oscar. He should have done well with that. Dermot Hollywood's having a bad day. I think he's more like Dermot Bollywood today. I think 10 isn't beyond the realms of possibility. Oh, look, what a touch from... Go on, smash it. Oh, no, I thought that was going to go in. The goalkeeper's completely missed it. Oh, I'm going to get Ovelar off. He's not having a good game, is he? Incredibly. Get Sandberg on for a bit. Wouldn't want to make this easy on them now, would we? Alex OB90, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're well. I appreciate that watching it on YouTube with the long things is obviously incredibly difficult. I'd say it's a lot better, Alex. Like, a lot better. The match engine is so much more fun to watch. Personally. That's just my opinion on it, of course. But I think it's great. 8-0 in the league. Good lord. We had an 8-3 last season. We beat Rosenborg, our title contenders, 8-3 away from home as they were busy becoming the worst team in Norwegian history. You get those games. Toby as well, and Luppy with the follows. Thank you, guys. Oh, it's in. The neck. Oh, he's just put it wide. He's the Hollywood in the middle of the wind. Oh. Yeah, that 8-3 was bizarre. Come on, lads. We were 6-0 up at half-time. What are we doing? Oh, Tim. You're better than that, bud. I think we need to rest Asare here. Or one of these guys could do with the rest. Actually, to be fair, Nkobo, we've got a direct replacement for Nkobo in the fridge, so we'll do that. Yes, this is the second round, yeah. I don't think we were seeded, were we? Oh, that's just wide. That's fine. Basically, we've only really got one amazing prospect. Actually, no, I'll show you a couple of them. There's a couple, really. Don't apologize, man. I realize it can be difficult to keep up. Kills for breakfast with the 5-month resub. Thank you very much, man. How was your breakfast? As the neck now slams in the 8th goal right on cue. Get some sub hype just as we go as the neck smacks in the 8th goal here. And they're just on one. Who got the assist for that one? It's 8-0. Is there time for 10, chatto? Probably not. But I think we're probably going to sneak through to the next round of the Champions League. Who got the assist on this one? Was it Larsenberg? Oh, it wasn't. It was Tim Breach. Lovely ball in. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was Mossestad. Lovely little nod down. Free the Ipswich 9. We're getting there. Go on, one more. I could feel it. Chiguain, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, here we go. The fridge's ball in. Oh, the keeper didn't mess it up. I was hoping he would do. You can never rely on a goalkeeper to balls it up when you want it to. Don't you dare let them score.
Fun fact.
Couldn't even do that.
Contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Sergeant Steve, thank you for the follow, my friend. Stickberg up front is probably too late now. Yeah, I think we'll play a rotated side for the second leg. He couldn't even score the one-on-one that he got. I feel a bit sorry for... Oh, my God, he's just let him clear it. Not a good day for Dundalk. The hat-trick for Classy Neck. Pair for Larson Berg.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Fox Correz, thank you for the follow, man. Well, there we go. Yeah, 8-0. I think we'll be okay. To be fair, Longface came off the bench. 8-0. How did HJK get on? They 1-0 up. Risky Roop or Rupert Risk has scored a goal. Right, so as for like prospects, really, I'm looking at like players that are like, I mean, there's Dag Rismo technically, although he is 21 now. Came through the club at the very start of the save. He's decent, but obviously not the biggest prospects. There's Frijdov Mossestad, who we just call the Fridge. He came through a couple of years ago, sort of burst onto the scene, doing a decent job right now. I'm only really looking at players who've come through our academy. Obviously, we have other prospects as well. Who else? Oh, but the biggest, of course, is Eric Longface Sandberg. He is the prospect of all prospects. Could you compare Longface and Asari to see why Norham... Okay. Well, since we're already on him. So they've been playing him... It's just that they recommend a Metsala for him. Oh, wait. So they've been playing him as a winger. We don't know if it's on attack or support. My guess is support. Like, he's not quick, really, which is kind of the problem. I don't know why Norway are playing him on the right, but this off-the-ball and decisions and work rate are just ludicrous. His decisions, I think, are part of the reason why he's so good. 14 passing as well, 16 vision, still only 20. Already got 7 Norway caps as well. The guy's been ludicrous. Oh, the Lech Dundalk one. It was 2-1, I think, on aggregate. Hang on. It's hard to get to it from here. So, yeah, they beat them 2-1. Patrick Hoban scored twice in the second leg. Oh, sorry about that, Sophomore. I'm useless at remembering to do that. It's hard to remember when we're not in a match. Or rather... There it is, at Bodder. Oh, he's a Wait, what? Scout? What? Why is it... Does anyone else's skin do this too, where it just randomly decides to remove boxes from players for seemingly no reason? Very strange. No, they're not, Lord Richard. You can actually see they've been using him as a winger. Because you can actually go on their thing and it shows where they played him. Originally, they played him as an inside forward, amazingly. Of course he came through HJK. Yeah. Bastard. Right, next one. So that was... We did the Tromso mode, I think. Oh, Alison Maximin. Still at Newcastle. Still at the 2. I think I'll do another Tromso mode just in case. Huh. So Alison Maximin is actually still at Newcastle. How's he getting on in that time? Wow. Okay, so... to be fair, look at that. 5 goals and 11 assists in the Premier League. That's impressive. Yeah, as in like the different options. So I find that half the time it will just randomly change what these are for no reason. One time it set them all to plans for no reason. So fair play. Fitness concern. Really? Hat-trick for the neck. How's the neck actually got on in matches he's played? To be fair, he does have 8 in... But... he's just not the player he was. Or he is, but, you know. Luke has a video on it. Oh, okay, I might have to check that out then. I was talking to Luke the other day. Lovely guy. Joao Phoenix, of course. Hopefully if I just type in Phoenix, he should come up. Yep. I think Jose Mourinho's middle name must be Phoenix or something. Phoenix? Phoenix. So he's a PSG now. How much did he move for? That's the question we're going to ask ourselves anyway. Well, hot diggity damn. Yeah, it's like, you must know the plans. 'Twas foretold. I do have high standards because Ovalar's done better. Quite simply. Jose Joaquin Phoenix Mourinho. Yeah, I wonder if Mbappe... He must be. There's no way Mbappe's not still at PSG. Yeah, there he is. Nearly 100 caps for France already. Insane. Look at his goal record. Jesus Christ. Ah, he's had a bad one, didn't it? 20 goals. Ruined. Yeah, target for next season. Solo with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, man. That's incredibly nice of you. Marcus Leonardo. Where was he? Who was he playing at? Oh shit, did I miss a player request? Oh no, we're good. Phew. I'm trying to keep up with them. It's just a question of the fact is... Oh yeah, I was going to look at Ovalar, wasn't I? So Ovalar's developed really nicely for us, I feel like. He's actually taken another little step towards being developed as well. I mean, the guy's banged in 79 goals in 88 league games. He's Brazilian. Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't know if it was a player request or something. He's actually underperformed his XG. That should tell you something about him this season. He's still, like, one of the highest scorers in the league, and he's actually underperformed his XG. Insane. Still on for, like, a 23-game season. Yeah. Still a little... The thing is, you can actually see how much... I mean, look at that. Like, just to give you an idea. The only area where the neck is really better than him now is there. So, finishing, they're basically the same, but he's got a better first touch than the neck. Passing's better. Technique's a tiny bit better. Anticipation, tiny bit better. Composure, the same. Decisions, the same. Off the ball, the same. Work rate's actually slightly worse. But he is much, much quicker. That alone is kind of like the tipping point for me. He's also better in areas that perhaps aren't quite as important as the neck. Generally speaking, he's just that little bit better. Just lacks the height. Like, he's got great heading, but his jumping reach is trash. Obviously, because he's 5'7". And importantly, he's also 2 years younger than the neck, whose value is really starting to rise now, which is interesting. So that's the problem. Huge amount of viewing from me. Oh, well, thank you, man. That's very nice of you. But also, you really don't have to. It's just nice that you're enjoying the streams. Same goes to anyone. Yeah, the neck has basically the work rate of the aerial advantage, but other than that, he's... And I feel like Ovalar's going to continue to get better in that space. What are we up to now? 18 million? Okay, off your pop. Nope. Obviously. Oh, it's only a tight calf. He should... I'm tempted to play the full string of the second leg as well. The neck size... Oh, yeah, sorry. He has an advantage in neck size as well. I should stress that. It's very important to note. Hello, Ollie. And hello, Murphy. What's the 3 o'clock kickoff today, chat? Want to see what match I'm going to be watching when I get off stream. To be fair, I used to like HJK as well back in the day. It was like back when I used to have this obsession with Finnish football. Like, but they've ruined their opinion of... They've ruined my opinion of them. There you go. Oh, Leeds Brighton. Oh, okay, cool. Ovalar cost, I think, 450k. Right? I think he was 450. Yeah, 450k. But still, it's been very worth it so far when you look at his goal record so far. Ironically, he's on for like his 3rd worst season for us at the moment, but I think he can come back. Oh, it's on Prime. Even better. Oh, they're all at the same time. Cool. I think most of his jumping reach advantage is in the neck. Neck. It's in the neck. Still very cheap, for sure. Yeah, Fulham Chelsea. That's going to be amazing. Leeds is on Sky. Right, okay, cool. Personal message. As long as they're not going to sack me, I'm not bothered. Wait, what? Changing strategy? What kind of strategy is that? Our new strategy is to do less things. Oh, they want to give us a new contract, so I guess that's fine. Can't go wrong there. Hang on. I swear you were the board before. Or did he win the election again? Oh, was Hans the old boss? Maybe that's what it was. Hold score after 2 minutes. Classic Haaland. Win. Champions League playoff. That seems fine. That stuff's already happening. See if they'll give me an extra year. Actually, I'm not even going to bother trying to negotiate here. It's always dangerous. Sports Birds would be a feeder club. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Vestergaard signs new deal. Good. Lovely. Yeah, we do. We've got elections at this club. I think that happens a lot with the Norwegian sides. A cost within a mile of your house. Where? Oh, I know you can't say, but like, be vague about it. I'm trying to think where the Costa would be. He doesn't actually jump. He doesn't need to. Our nan should be dropped by Cameroon. How dare you? She'll break a rib. Johansson. Is that Stefan Johansson? Oh, it's... No. 21 million now. Okay, cheeky. A petrol station. Oh, the petrol station. Okay, fair play. Good stuff. Yeah, I hate those types of games, Owen. I had one like that with Bolton the other day, where they scored 2 shots on target, I think it was, and had like an XG of like 0.21 or something.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime
OJD,
soon? Oh, yes.
thank you for the follow.
They are building it now.
Which centre back, Jan? Juventus want our Nan. I don't know about you, chat, but I'm almost starting to think that might not be the worst idea if we were to sell your Nan, as long as we got a clause and bumped them up a little bit. I'll stall it for now. Because I don't know if our Nan's ever going to really break forward. But we've got time to think about it. Particularly if it's Juventus. Put the clause in. See where to go from there. He might be, yeah. But I don't know if he's... Homegrown is fine. But only if they're actually going to be a consistent starter for us. And I don't know if he ever will. Anis Kassem. I actually don't know. It's not a player I've heard of. The centre-back I played against Dundalk. Hang on. Oh, the centre-back was... Hang on. It was Larsenberg. Hang on, let me just do a selection of ice. Is he suspended, maybe? I think he must be. Oh, yeah, there he is. It was Tade Larsenberg. Oh, Camps froze. Okay, no worries. And Canning. It's been a while since that's happened, hasn't it? There we go. We're back. That was weird. Ah, dear. Afternoon, Bidflex. Time to look for the next Nan. Yeah, indeed. Crowbar at striker. Oh, God, can you imagine? Wait, who did I want to make sure was in? Oh, hang on. Whoa. I'm going to go full strength against him because I actually want to see what we can rack up as an aggregate score. Tim Hortons, I don't know. A friend of mine did go to Tim Hortons the other day, though, because he's got a drive-through near where he lives, and he said it was pretty good, I think. Hey, Railroader. It was bound to happen. It's been a couple of streams since I've had my cam freeze, to be fair. So, you know, not too bad. Look at Mossestad on the bench. That will do. Right then. Yeah, we won 8-0 in the away leg. So I want to see if we can get to, like, what do you reckon, 15? 15-0 on aggregate? That seems fair, right? Yeah, let's do it. I wouldn't normally bother with the full strength side for this, but I want to see if we can set, like, a new record for us. I think our best ever aggregate win was 12-4 against Legia in the first Champions League qualifier. Yeah, they do seem to be popping up everywhere. Pile on the misery. Damn right, we're going to pile on the misery. Let's make them miserable. Let's go. He has not declared for the Philippines. No, he's been good, though. He's definitely been good. Less so lately, of course, because, you know, we've had... Let's go attacking as well. Let's really try and push this. Tim Birmingham. Okay, this one I was told about was in Milton Keynes. Well, Milton Keynes-ish area, I believe. Watch us now win, like, 1-0 despite putting our entire, like, first team out there. Or watch Dundalk come here and beat us 9-0. We'll see. We just need an early goal. Break their resolve. Here we go. Go on, Isaac. Just run straight through, probably. Or he can slip his teammate in. Ovalar. Oh, no. Sandberg's. Right. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Sandberg didn't even start the last game against him, did he? It's a chance for him to fill his boots with assists potentially today. Cordoba. Back to Sandberg. Here we go. Early start. Oh, just off the crossbar. Why play first team? Because we want to try and set a record for the aggregate win. For the funnies. Plus, we're so far clear at the top of the league. I don't mind playing a first team here. Watch us now lose with our first team. Go on, get your tackle in. Go on. Fancy running around him at any point? No way. Oh, my God. Yeah, we're about to batter Dun. Then again, 20 minutes in and they've survived so far. We've offered nothing. I might put it back to positive, actually. Maybe going attacking was too bad. You try predictions now. This is cyberbullying. In a way, yes. Wow, we've been really bad. We've actually been really bad today. Just as well we won 8-0 in the away leg, isn't it? Considering our arguably stronger side are playing this badly. Here we go. Higuita's... Oh, yeah, Higuita's back too. In theory, this should make us better. Oh! Oh, that's just lucky. Comes off of Ovalar for his 16th goal. That should tell you something as well. Ovalar's got 16 goals this year. Isaac Asare from left midfield has got 15. What a god. That was a bit lucky, wasn't it? 9-0. Let's get to 10 on Ag at least. Hopefully we'll perk up a bit in the second half. Wow, look at the XG for that goal. That must have been like 0.6 or something. Complacent. Don't get complacent. It's almost like they don't care. Imagine that. Not caring when you're 9-0 up. They need to get with the program. So it would be Zagreb. I still think Zagreb's going to be quite tough, but then in before we win like 7-0 on aggregate. But Asare's cutting through. That's a poor effort. Very poor. Ball in. And, oh. I'll take it as long as we get to 10-0 on Ag. That's fine. I also like how Asare, with the fact that he's so two-footed, can just pick it up on either side and just run. What on earth is going on here? McEntee. It's a great name, isn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, Ovi. Well, lovely stuff. 10-0 on Ag. Fernando Ovalar's banged another one. Zagreb. It could hopefully be. That was a mess at the back. Also, what is their kit? It looks like prison scrubs. Good finish from Ovi, though. Needed that. She needs to get some form. So two-footed. It is a bit, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's got to be there, Nan. And Kobo just drop it off for Cordoba. You might be able to ping this himself. Oh, he's got it back to him. Okay, second save was pretty solid. Yeah, hands up who's Norwegian in the chat. Not me, obviously, but like... I'm just going to sit back and watch this. Shortland's doing all right. He's playing for Starbeck, I think. I think he's actually one of the top scorers in the league, or is that Tveit Rønning? I always forget which one it is. Okay. Yeah, we've definitely improved since I switched the... since I switched it back to positive, ironically. Let's get the neck in for a bit. Let's get Mossestad on for Nkobo. Freshen this game up a little bit. More two-footed than other two-footed players. This is true. You can be very two-footed. He's got 2.5 feet. It's important. Oh my god, you have 5 players from one team. Yeah, why are we speaking English? This is true. Ja, snakker norsk. Have to teach me basic Norwegian first. You'll get by. Good finish from Cordoba, though. Nice little assist from Sandberg. Keeper maybe could have done better there. Just saying. I was very glad to spend some time in your beautiful country. I cannot wait to go back. Our plan is, when we can... Yeah, Elskadig, I love you too, man. I love you too. It's basically very similar. In fact, it might even be exactly the same. Yeah, I was going to say, it's slightly different. But it's basically said almost exactly the same. Our plan is... fly out to Oslo. Spend some time in Oslo for a few days. Then go up to Tromsø again. Spend some time in Tromsø. Rent a car when we're up there and go exploring. That's kind of our plan. No, that's Isaac Asare. He's a regen. Oh, Christ. Don't you give him a goal, you... Lovely stuff. Who'd want to be compared to the Swedes myself? What's wrong with the Swedes? Up the meatballs. Yeah. What was the record? I swear it was 12-4. So the goal difference was actually only 4. Sorry, it was only 8. Oh, we nearly conceded them. Didn't like it. I was like, oh, okay. I've never been, so... I would like to see it. What isn't wrong with them? I'm stirring up the Scandi drama, apparently. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what the record would be for us, really. I've got to be honest. I expected better from putting our first team out in this, considering we won the first leg 8-0. But, hey, you don't always get what you want, I suppose. There's a lot of good Swedish bands. Particularly out of Gothenburg. Or, go on. There's a band called... Oh, that was a good strike. What are they called? Nope, literally can't remember the name. But they're Swedish. The lead singer's called Philip Strand. I can't remember his bloody name. I can't remember the rest of the band. They had a song called... Nope, can't remember them. Good stuff. Good win. Oh, thank you, Sublop. That's very nice of you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Right, how did HJK do? They went through on away goals, chatto. It could still happen. So we get Zagreb, as we knew. But the question is, who did HJK get? Oh my god, it could happen. It could happen. Swedish chef on the Muppets. Yeah, which is ironic, I suppose, because boss means... Chef means boss in Swedish, doesn't it? So he's just the Swedish boss. Englagård. Okay, cool. So they're through. HJK could easily get through against Skendia. Surely. They will surely be the favourites for that. Or Skendia are what? Albanian? No, Macedonian, sorry. I didn't know the hives were Swedish, actually. I did not know that. Right, let's quickly add some of these in here. Ooh, right, so we get to play Zagreb very soon. In fact, it's our next match. Oh, no, we've got Ranheim then in between, yeah. Are they on merit? How dare you? So, no, I think if we were to beat... If we were to lose to Zagreb, I think we'd then go into Europa League playoff round. I think that's how it works. You go one step down, but one step forward if you get knocked out. Stiffelsen. Okay. There's a really good Finnish band called One Morning Left. They make a kind of like retro wave metalcore sound. It's phenomenal. Their latest track's terrific. Abandoned by Bears. Yes. I love Abandoned by Bears. They're great. It's a shame we can't play them because of the DMCAs, but love me some easy core. But yeah, One Morning Left are good. If you're into like synthwave mixed with metalcore. It's a weird combination, I'll grant you, but they're very fun. Bit like Eskimo Callboy. Right, so Ranheim, then Zagreb. Lovely old job. Oh yeah, we got Bojan, haven't we? There you go. Listen to a bit of hard bass. Good stuff. I hope your exams were cheeky-breaky. Right, okay, first language course, then Sandberg. Giordano is going to be leaving soon because my plan is to play Bojan Matejevic in here instead because he's our player, basically. Metalcore hard bass, that would be great. Blind Guardian. Ah, yes, those are the days. So, oh, we can actually register him right now, can't we? Wait. Technically, I'd have to remove, like, someone useless. Like... Well, like Kitolano, because he doesn't care. Doesn't want to be here anymore. So we actually can register Matejevic straight away. Which is good. Emil Kabar. What the hell was I typing that? Sadly not, Hobbsy. I don't think he's in my database, unfortunately. Let me just refund your points on that one. It depends on what game, Stonesy, really. I'm really only paying attention to the Fulham game, apart from, obviously, some stuff for Fantasy League. Yeah, Kitolano. Oh, perfect. Well, that could not have been any more perfect, could it? Let's do 1 million. See if they'll agree to it. Hopefully they will. Okay, I should not have done that. Oopsie. We'll, maybe they'll revisit that one. So I'm glad we've got Matejevic straight in, though, because he's very good to begin with. Although we do need to get rid of that PPM.
Do you know if there's a train coming in?
It's the first thing we're going to do.
Yes, they are building it now.
Enflita. Thank you for the follow, man. Or NFL Eater. I don't know, actually. Let's try. Oh, a Milky Bar. I've literally just got that, I think. Defending training. What? Hang on. What's that on? Is it on movement training? There we go. Not suitable. No. I'm fairly certain that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I won't do the 50%. You're right. Plus, I also shouldn't be dicking about the other Norwegian teams too much. It's a good point. I forgot they were another... I'm so used to just trying to rip people off that I forgot that it was another Norwegian team and we should be helping them not... Oh, that's Cabanias. Okay, cool. And Massetti again. Bit more information. Good. Yep, that's another... Oh, hello. He could be very interesting. Jason Div... Oh, I'm glad we didn't move for DeVos. I think he might have... That might have been a bad choice. There's Arnell as well. I don't know if he was one of the ones we... No, he can't have been because he's 19. Oh, and Yakir Ben David. Oh, maybe not such a good choice there. Eckert. We'll keep scouting anyway. Christensen. Unless there's anyone interesting in here now. They're all too old for what we're trying to do. And that guy isn't looking quite as good now. It cost a lot of money. Oh, dear. Oh, that's cool, Gunnar. He's going to complain anyway. That's fine. Maybe. Although, honestly, with other Norwegian teams, I'd probably just going to let them have the player rather than trying to... Not let them have the player, but like not put the city clauses in. Because I'd rather them keep the money if they do sell him on, which is unlikely there. But for the safe... For the best of the league, I might try Matajevic to start here. Give him his first game for us. Why the hell not? Probably swap this two over, actually. Where's Tim Breach? Oh, he's knackered as well because of the because of playing him against Dundalk. And something I could do, potentially, would be to actually buy players from other Norwegian sides, but insist on putting a 50% of next sale fee clause in myself so that they actually get the money. That might be something we could start doing, potentially, to just make sure we can funnel extra money to them as far as overpaying, potentially. I don't know. Make it a bit less shady. Less like money laundering, I suppose. Squad number. Oh, of course, Bojan. Number 3. You know what? Yes, let's go for it. You do get to be number 3. Conquered Norway. I'd say we're certainly right on the cusp of being, like, completely dominant, Stoney. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Goon. That's very kind of you, man. First in the form standings. Yep, that sounds about right. This season feels easier in the league. I don't think there's any doubt about us winning the title this season. Whereas in previously, it's still been sort of up for grabs. Where when you see the league table, you know, 9-point gap, fairly comfortably better than most other teams. Last year, although we finished quite high, it was still kind of up in the air for a lot of part. We're certainly winning the battle, yeah. Loan back clause is true, yeah. We're not quite dominant yet. Dominant for me is where I feel like we're on the verge of like unbeaten seasons and winning every single league game kind of dominant. We're not there yet. Yeah, overpaying and giving extra clauses. If we're trying to keep players in Norway, that's certainly going to be my plan. Not that we're at that point yet. Right now, I'm actually just kind of leaving them be. Trying to avoid signing players from other Norwegian sides. Yeah, doing well in Europe this year is going to be a test. The most important thing for us this season is to get into the group stages of the Champions League. And I feel like we've built a team that's good enough to do that. Oh, go on then, Von. What you thinking? Oh, that's a good ball. Go on, Higuita. Bang one from range, bud. Space is opening up. Oh, Max's loan. Yeah. That's a good point because it's summer now, isn't it? Might as well have a go before they try and loan him up again. Yeah, the problem is we don't really have the option for second choice sides. That's the one downside of Norway. In other leagues, I could play virtually a different team in the league to when I was playing in Europe. But the problem with Norway is because you have to register 25 players and that's it, you don't get the chance to rotate as much as you could potentially do before. Like, you can still rotate to a certain extent, but not quite the same way that I could have done before, which is a shame. Higuita just smashes it wide. Like, with Red Star, I literally had 2 completely different teams I would play. Same with Polonia. But we're not going to quite be able to do that. There's always going to be some crossover, unfortunately. Which is not the end of the world. Yeah, it's not so much the non-foreign thing. It's just quite literally that every single player you put in the team has to be registered. So we couldn't just dump a team of youth players out there unless they were registered. That's the issue. If they had... I don't mind the foreign rule. The issue for me is the fact that most leagues have like a players under a certain age don't have to be registered. But in Norway, every single one has to be. As Ovalar's in, and that is... Oh, he's at the post. Pop it back. Go on, Ovi. Oh. That's my biggest gripe with the Norwegian registration system, because it makes it harder for you to play the younger players because you have to actively register them for the squad. And since there's deadlines on the squad too, I think, it's not even like you can change it every little while, I don't believe. Or maybe you can. But that's an awful lot of effort to go to. Plus, if you removed a load of your first teamers from the squad, they'd all start complaining, even if it was only for one match day. Yeah, that's the thing. Whereas Norway, it's only 25 players and they all have to be registered. So the only problem with that, Vaughn, is that all the top guys would then complain about being left out because there's no context for it as far as the game's concerned. What was the situation in the Pharaohs? I forgot. Well, we've really played shitty here, haven't we? Gonna have to try and buck their ideas up a little bit for this second period here. This is far from ideal, I gotta say. Okay. Still gonna be 9 points clear as it is. Starbeck have been surprisingly good this year. Give them credit where it's due. Let's go attacking for the second half. Just try and find the one goal. That's all we need. I've totally forgotten what the squad setup was like in the Pharaohs. I would say it's been a long time since we're there, but... Oh, yeah, the non-EU limit, yeah. Although it wasn't as bad as it was in Italy, where or was it Hungary? Hungary was the real problem, I think, or was it Italy? It was one of those two. I had a bloody nightmare in... The problem with Italy was the rule where you could only register one new non-EU player each window or something. Hungary was pretty bad as well. You can do that, Pablo. My issue is that you're running the risk of a player complaining about being left out of the squad and you having no recompense for putting him back in. Although maybe, because it is open and it's not got a deadline on it, they might not care so much. Is James Coulter about to score against us? Bloody hell. 2 a year. So maybe there is something to that. Because there's not like a deadline on the squad registrations, it might be that we could flip them in and out and they won't care so much. But remember when that player of ours, Jacob Hoare, actually complained about being left out of our squad? Even though there was no deadline on it. So it looks like they definitely can complain still. That's the problem. Right, Asari's going to come out. We're going to put Giordano up there since we can. Matajevic has been okay today. But we've just not been. I'm going to put Dag. Who's looking the... I'll bring him on for Higuita. It was Hoare. Hoare was the one that proved that actually they would still complain if you left them out of the squad randomly. Yeah, that's the problem. It's just not a risk you can really run. It is kind of painful, isn't it? Yeah, we struggled with that when we were at Atalanta on my last save. To the point where I was going through like my players, nicknaming them things like non-foreign. Just to make sure that I knew who was what. It was getting very complex. I think we spent about 45 minutes on one stream just trying to work out who was what. Well, when they're injured, they don't care because there's rationale for them being left out. So they don't care if you do it when they're injured. Oh, is it hungry? It's when there's no reason to leave them out. That's when they start to complain, I find. Byhor. That was one of my favourite ones. Yeah, Orsolini Q Cell. That was the one. Well, we're about to lose to Ranheim, who are newly promoted. Hungary was where the second yellow Tommy Robinson came from. Yep. I'm pretty certain there's a clip of that somewhere, although I may have had to delete it because of DMCA. Don't know. Maybe not. I think we're a bit mugged off here, if I'm honest, chat. It feels like the sort of game that we probably didn't deserve to lose. They've had one shot on target. How many times this season or in this save have we lost to games where they've had one shot on target and we have lost? Oh, dearie me. Yeah, it's a proper juggling act to get away with. Well, that was shit, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the quote. Oh, yeah, you're right. I think Tizzy's come up with the right choice there. Let me just get off of that. Let's do a... Oh, the yoga's on the third page, I think. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Oh, tiny little bit of pit sweat coming from my hoodie. Note to self, don't wear grey hoodies as much. Oh, that coffee's gone right to my head, chat. It's giving me the lightheadedness. Might have to lick this tooth soon. Can't get spanked by Norwich. Hey, have some faith, Tibbs. Have some faith. Oh, I needed that. Christ. That was better. Oh, dear me. Wait for the thing to end. There we go. Right, up the grey hoodie indeed. Yeah, it's strange. It's like this one's been on a different side of the armrest or something. Hey, it's back. Remember the days when every stream had the pit stains? But it was like the height of summer and incredibly hot in this room. Thankfully, it's 15 degrees cooler in here these days. It makes things a little bit easier for me. I'm not going to lie. Right. Solskjaer? Don't you dare, Ollie. You leave him alone. How are we doing in this one? Yep, still spanking teams. Oh, we're still not top. Got a plus 105 goal difference, naturally. How many goals has Randy scored now? 47. 47 goals. What a man. Okay. Olisa. Let's have a look. Oh, he's at Reading. Oh, I think we've looked him up before. I think. It was actually worse last year, Mike. I'll show you in a sec after I've shown him Michael Olisa. Basically, yes, Sophomore. That kind of wraps it up. But let's not go into that, but yes. What was I going to show you? Oh, yeah, hang on, look. Last year, we lost the title in this league with a plus 138 goal difference. To give you an idea of just how unlucky we were. Again, it stands for English Defence League. It's a sort of far-right movement in the UK. Anyway, let's not get into that. They're in the Norwegian Under-19 Championship Nordland. That's the current division. Oh, Tromso 2. I don't know what division they're playing in. I guess not one that we have, like, switched on in a way, essentially. So, yeah, that should sort of explain that one. Right, okay, let's crack on to the chatto. Move my large-ass head into the middle of the screen. And I think I already know who I was going to raid anyway. But let's just see if he is live. Yes, let's do that. It's been a while. We don't often get the chance to raid Mr. Tom FM. So now is a good time to do it. I would say ask him what his favourite flag is, but I don't think we need to with old Tom. Let's just go over and have a bloody lovely time. And it's a new save, Worldwide Journeyman, which sounds bloody lovely. It sounds like Outcast to Icons, actually, so that sounds awesome. Yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic day. Thank you so much for coming. It's been a lovely time as always. Tuesday, 11 a.m, we'll be back. Hopefully Champions League group stages during that, and maybe some signings as well. So that's awesome. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. If you're new to my streams and you've enjoyed, drop a follow. That'd be nice. We'll be back on Tuesday at 11 a.m. UK time. Let's go say hi to Tom FM. Let's see if he's got some Lincoln facts for us, shall we? In fact, let's ask him for some Lincoln facts. Let's crack on. Let's go. Thank you for coming. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye, chat.